Saturn, 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 Saturn and Chris, Saturn, 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 Saturn and Chris,
I hear my voice.
Saturn, Saturn. Fixed. Saturn and Chris. Chris, you already know this, but Saturn, I'm not sure if you do. Saturn. February 21st is a Saturday, Saturn. We are doing the birthday marathon speedrun, where we speedrun Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Elden Ring, back to back to back, on repeat. Alright? Saturn, it's a big day. It's my birthday marathon. It's only Saturday the 21st, so, you know, be there if you can, Saturn. You know, try and show up, say hi. You know, even if you just come for 1 minute, it'd be cool to see you because it's going to be a special stream and a special day. Chris, don't you forget. You know? Honestly, I'm thinking about maybe sitting back on that stream and just letting Chris do it because he's so much better than me. Chris, how are you today, my friend? Saturn, how are you as well? You two doing well? What's going on in your lives? Let me keep setting up the stream. I forgot I was in the middle of doing that, to be honest. I forgot. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, my bot is keeping the spammers out. You'll love to see that. Working like a charm. And you love to see the scammers try and get around it, but it does not work. I've covered every single thing possible. I'm doing good, just chilling, says Chris. Love to hear that. Love to hear that, my friend. Oh. The M key wants to stick. Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I was out searching for my cat who went missing, but it turns out he has a bunch of girlfriends and he was with them. I did not realize that, but apparently that's the case. He was gone for like a day and a half and everyone was freaking out because he doesn't like to go outside for more than 10 minutes because he's afraid of everything. Well, it turns out he's got a list of girlfriends who've been visiting him, and now he went out to visit them, and so he's hanging out with them, I suppose. And so, you know, what can you do? So he's fine. Anyway, stream is almost set up. We're almost ready to go. I hit him with a morning. Boom. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are good to go. Let me open Discord here. Oh, I messed everything up because I clicked the wrong button. Dude, I hate when I do this. Now I gotta click, and fixing, we're fixing, and sending, send now, publish, confirm, Discord sent. Saturn says, man, I'm so stressed out, like tomorrow I have the big exams, like the graduation exams. Listen, there's no reason to stress out about anything ever in your life, Saturn. That is because what'll happen will happen. And you need to believe in yourself. You got this. I believe in you. Alrighty. Also, folks, Elden Ring. The problem that we were having, Chris, with the game doesn't exist anymore, by the way. Whatever that problem was that was causing it to break, it seems to be gone. Wretch. A. Name. 1. Body type A. Young. Wretch. Keepsake. We'll do a Crimson Amber Medallion. Boom. Chris, I want you to watch closely at a master. I haven't played in 3 or 4 days since everything went to hell and back. Those who were in the Discord know that we lost our PayPal account. We no longer have donations on first. So now you can donate bits or subs or donate on Rumble, but we lost everything else. Man, I'm so stressed out. The exam is so big it lasts 14 hours. Like all at once on one day? I assume you get a break in between. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, Saturn. A lot of this stuff seems a lot scarier than it is. You know? On 2 days. Okay, see, that makes sense. On 1 day, it would be like, okay. On 2 days, that's normal. We used to have, when I grew up in America, we would have exams like that every year. A few times a year in my school. Which were, it was like 3 days of just, you know, your full 8 hours of school day was just exam. Enrico Pucci, hello, hello, hello. Glad you're here. Listen, if you like FromSoft content, February 21st, we're doing a birthday marathon stream where we are speedrunning Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all back to back. Right now, we're just doing something for no reason, just to prove we can. We're just doing a little level 1 Elden Ring. Damn, bro, forgot me? I didn't, actually. I do remember that you've been around, Enrico, because that's why I didn't ask you the normal questions I ask people. But I do remember you. It's been a while, though, so I mean, my memory is bad in general, but I remember you've been here. That's the most you can get. Because my brain is absolute mush. You gotta understand. I can barely remember my own name. I mean, take the birthday marathon stream we're doing on the 21st of February. Come to that. That stream is happening like 5 months after my birthday. Anyway, what we're doing right now. But Enrico, how have you been? We in the time since you've last been here, we beat Sekiro. That was incredible. We got rank 9999 in NIGHTREIGN. We are the highest ranked in the world at the highest level, depth 5. We've done a lot. And right now we're doing a +0 weapon, level 1 character, Wretch, Tree Sentinel run. Just real quick. Just because I need to prove that I can. And so, ladies and gentlemen, been good, glad to hear it. I hope you come. I hope you come. I'd love to see you at the speedrun. Chris, I hope you're here. I'm doing this all for you, bud. All right, this is to show you up. Allocate flasks. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you ready? All right. Let's see how we do. We haven't, we're a little rusty. We sit, and like there'll be 3 exams of 14 hours this year within the 1 hour exam we get. I mean, that's life, Saturn. The trick is to not worry too much, you know, Saturn. It is hard, don't get me wrong, but you're gonna do great. All right, Chris says he's here. Let's see it. We run up. Boom, 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 and boom. Let's go for it. Nope. He's stuck on a rock. That's bait. Okay, that's wild. I don't know how I got hit by that. I'm gonna, like, straight up, I don't know how I got hit by that. Like, it came out, I don't know what happened. My brain malfunctioned. All right, that's one. Okay. That's the only one. All right, that's so lame. Chat, that was embarrassing. I'm gonna admit it to you. That was a little embarrassing. All right, we try again. 1, 2, 3. Hit. All right. Wake up, Dan. Boom, boom. Okay, chat. That's 2. Well, we're just getting our brain woken up. Maybe I should have done a game of NIGHTREIGN first. I thought about it. I was like before I got on, I was like, maybe I should do a game of NIGHTREIGN to wake my brain up so I don't like embarrass myself. And I was like, nah. Who needs that? It's okay. All right, this is a run. We were just joking until now. All right, that was all a joke. Very funny, I know. Bro, how did he get this distance this time? All right. I've been visiting you because I had a lot of exams. Everyone in the chat with exams. Well, how did your exams go? Could you please calm down Saturn and tell him that exams are no big deal? Lie to him, really, if you need to. You're kidding me that hit me. Okay, chat, that's... Okay. That was... Chat. We're getting memed here. Pretty easy. See, Saturn? Easy. Exams are easy, all right? It's all I finished them yesterday. It's all a battle of the mind, Saturn. You finished them yesterday. Good work. Good work on that. All right. And boom. All right, this is the run, chat. 1, 2, 3. Hit. Come on, let's get to flat ground. But it's a bit different for everyone, so I don't blame you. Things matter so much less than they seem to, you know, when you're younger. Or maybe the opposite way I meant that. I meant when you're younger, things seem to matter so much more than they do. So, boom, there we go. This is why I was shocked I got hit by that before, because that's a free punish. There we go. Now we're actually playing the game. And dodge to the right, punish, punish. And the teacher told us the most random thing. What's the most random thing? Saturn, you have a habit of you'll say like the first half of a sentence, and then the second half of the sentence is something horrible, like or traumatizing. Like you'll be like, the teacher told us the most horrible thing. He told us that all of his pets died, and it's like, whoa, Saturn. So I'm always afraid when you write half of something like that. There we go. They can do that sometimes. What did they tell you? Woo! That was scary. All right, folks. We're believing. We're de-rusting. Woo! All right. We're gaming. Alrighty. Wacka. There we go, folks. Ladies and gentlemen. +0 weapon. +0 character. Level 1. Wretch. Can we do it? Ooh, couldn't see. Scary. All right. I need to be very careful here. I need him to run to me. There we go. That allows me to heal. Heal. There we go. We're at full. Boom. Uh-oh. I say uh-oh when I get up into his body and I can't see anymore. Hold on. They tend to do that tonight in France. Hold on. All right, we're close, ladies and gentlemen, to a little gaming moment. Game-ing. Missed. That's okay. Woo. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Dorp and Dan stream. That's a level 1 tree sentinel. Take a look at this. What are my stats? Level 1. And that is with the starting weapon right there. Mama, can you see me now with my unupgraded club? There it is. Thank you for the GG, Chris. A little moment of gaming. That's a way to start the day, wouldn't you say, friends? Saturn says, it's that in France, if I thought you cheated, you literally have to debate with the principal. And if they determine you're guilty, you can't do any official graduation for 5 years. I mean, while I doubt that's true, good. Yes. I'm going to pretend that's true, Saturn. Because, you know, cheating is bad. Don't do it. Teaches you a bad lesson for life. Thank you again for the GG, Chris. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how we start a stream. Right there. A little level 1 +0 weapon gaming. Finally, that was the 3rd attempt of the day, right? Finally, we have gotten our mojo back. There it is. Last stream we were last stream we were cooked. Okay? So for those who are just coming to the stream, we have 44 people here. We just did a little level 1 boss fight. How far do we take this, chat? I literally just wanted to show off a little level 1 gaming with a +0 weapon. I could do another boss, but honestly, I want to do that, and then I guess, I mean, I'll grab this, but I won't level it up. Sup? Yep. Sup, bro? You got anything for me? Let's see. Purchase. I doubt he's got anything for me, but you never know. I could use a parry shield, to be honest. Where's there a parry shield? Down in the peninsula, I think. Armor is, you know... Listen, if you wear armor, you might as well be leveled. That's all I'm saying.
Goodbye.
Peace out, homie. Saturn says, that means if you're guilty, but you cannot graduate to high school, and you cannot have a driver's license. Well, that's definitely not true. You can definitely have a driver's license. I promise you, you can have a driver's license. Anyway, so if this was a speed run, we'd be going like this. Again, for those who are here, we got 50 people here. I am advertising that on February the 21st, it's a Saturday, we're doing a speedrun birthday marathon. But I will be speedrunning Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. All back to back. Chat, look at that damage. Wow. Oh gosh. You see, there's this club has 0 distance, but it's very fast. That's the thing. And so a lot of people are like, wow, level 0 gaming. Okay, this boar is actually way scarier than that guy. A lot of people are like, wow, level 0 gaming, that's unbelievable. Level 0 weapon, level 0 character. But the truth is the club is overpowered, you know, so you're basically level 1,000,000 already. It's funny that they scare kids that way, Saturn, though, to scare them off of cheating. That is funny. I find that kind of cute, to be honest. But good, yes, believe them. It's good. It's a good thing to believe them. Don't cheat. Cheating on your tests is wrong. Folks, if you're wondering who we're talking to, we are talking to other people in other chats because we do multi-stream. Yes, thanks to Rumble Studio, you too can multi-stream free of charge in the highest quality possible. All right. Thank you. And we don't level up. And now what we do is I'm going to put, yeah, I know. I'm going to put Torrent right here on this pouch. If I can figure out how. Oh, that's how. Boom. We'll put Torrent on this pouch. And on this pouch, we'll put our flask of Crimson Tears. And then we'll remove that. And then, ladies and gentlemen, now we're gaming. Finally. So, who wants to do another boss at level 1 plus 0 weapon, huh? Why not? Let's embarrass ourselves. Little level 0 tree sentinel. There we go. We'll hit that. You know what? We didn't get the starter grace. That's fine, though. Now, don't forget, folks, this is the case for any Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, any game that is by From Software you can two-hand. Note I specify two-hand because you can't do that in Sekiro. You block and you run, and that is the best way to run. Any other way... Okay, I was wondering if I could hide. Any other way, and you'll do these pivots. All right, bro. What you got? Put him up. Playing a little scared. Ouch. I'm frightened. Heal. Oh gosh, I forgot I changed the button for heal. All right, chat, we gotta relearn a little bit because we haven't played normal Elden Ring in a long time. Try to get a backstab there. All right. Ow. Very uncool. All right, we're being a little greedy. We're getting hit by everything. No, I accidentally almost memory of graced. I gotta learn my pouch buttons again. Two. Ow. We're learning, chat. We're doing a little bit of learning. A little bit of learning. There we go. Low poise enemies, folks. There we go. And now let's heal. Easiest boss in the game, I'd say probably. Because you can just do that. It took me a moment to realize I could just do that. Little plus zero gaming. That's 2 bosses down at level 1. 2 bosses down at level 1. How nice is that, folks? Again, we are not leveling our weapon. We're just having a little fun with it. Where's gaming on Rumble when you need them? I have a feeling gaming on Rumble has done this before. A plus 0 run. I don't know. It's just with the amount of time they spent playing Elden Ring, they have to have done something like this. They have to have done a challenge run at least. If not, I hope that they do one day, because this game it's just like a different game once you do a challenge run. You know? All right. What is the plan? Anyone know? I could go through the speedrun route if anyone wants to see that. Maybe. Chat. I could. We could do a really chill, you know, practice. Chat, where am I even going right now? We didn't get the map. Do I need the map? Not really, but like, it's probably nice. It's probably nice to just have it. You know what? I'm convinced. We'll do a little bit of a fast Elden Ring playthrough, and we'll beat it by the end of stream. What do you think, chat? You think we can do it? Who thinks I can beat Elden Ring in a single stream at level 1? I'm gonna say probably not. With 0 practice whatsoever, by the way. I'm gonna say probably not. I don't think that's something we can do. Like, listen, I'm good at these games, but I don't think I'm that good. All right, there's levels where you have to be like so far up. You're on. Oeg says, nope, you can't do it. Well, that's rude. Enrico says, I believe you could. Oeg, how are you today, my friend? You doing well? I'm pretty sure I could do it. I mean, come on. I've beaten every NIGHTREIGN boss other than the DLC ones at level 1, hitless. Surely I could just beat them in the game they come from, right? We're not doing all bosses, of course, and we're not doing like deathless. I'm doing good, just tired, woke up. Just woke up. Well, you have a wonderful day today. Let me pull up something on the side here. Chat. I have my 2 diet meals I eat a day, which are, you know, my recipes that are like unbelievably tasty and filling. And today, I don't know what possessed me. You know, one's that grilled chicken sandwich, which is better than any Chick-fil-A you've ever had. And one is kind of like a soup that's just huge. But anyway, today, I don't know what got into me, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to have both of my diet meals in the same meal. You know, and then I just won't eat again. And that was not a good choice. I am so... By the way, Oegs, am I going to see you February 21st at the Elden Ring Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 speedrun back-to-back-to-back stream? Am I going to see you there February 21st, Oegs? Huh? But anyway, so I ate this giant meal all at once, and I immediately felt I was going to explode, and all day. I mean, I guess it worked. Oegs says I'm 1 win away from 7K. I'm at a 10 win streak so far. Hey, you want to play with me, and I can get you to lose a game? You know, you want to play with me, and I could, you know, I won't intentionally throw, but I will throw. I suggest if you want to win, don't accept my invite to play with me. All right, I'm going to be honest with you. Did I hit 9999 max rank on stream? Yes, but you know, listen, we know what my luck is like, Oegs. So listen, I'm just saying, if you want to play a game, I'm down. Deep at night, I don't care. Chat, I will admit, off stream, I've played some NIGHTREIGN. I haven't lost a game since I got 9999. I've been, you know, once you get 9999, the game becomes kind of easy. I'm not even joking. Once you get max rank and you're one of the top ranked people in the world in Elden Ring, because the game's matchmaking system matches you with people who are closest to your point, you're basically only getting matched with people who have also gotten 9999. And so as a result of that, it's like free wins. I have people working in my house right now, so I can't get out on the game right now. Ah, that's a good excuse, Oegs. That way you don't insult me by making me feel like I'm bad at the video game. And you're like, oh, I wish I could play with you, Dan, but I just can't. I got people there. Good excuse, honestly. Good excuse, Awegs. I appreciate you trying to, but you don't have to listen. You can just tell me. You won't. It won't hurt my feelings. Mello says, I'm joking by that. Mello says, hello, hello, Mello. How are you today? We just beat 2 bosses in a row at level 1 with a +0 club. And we're about to go through the whole game at level 1 +0 and just feel it out. Hold on, I'm just looking something up real quick. Speedrun.com. I'm looking up the current speedrun time for Elden Ring. Ladies and gentlemen, it is gaming time at levels never before seen. Mello, how you doing today? Here we go. And we want to find the any percent glitchless, I would say. It's up to 52, it's 53 minutes for the any percent glitchless. Yeah, glitchless is definitely the way I would want to do it. By Iridium Ore in China. Ooh, a Chinese runner has the world record right now. Well, surely we're going to get it this stream, right, chat? We'll get that speedrun lickety-split, right? We'll get the world record first attempt at level 1. It's a run uploaded to Billy of all things. Okay, this is kind of interesting to me. They start as samurai, of course, because that's how, you know, all the runs start. What do you think, chat? Should I get on Billy? Should I start streaming in Chinese only? How does that sound? Is that a good idea? Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at, actually. You know what? Well, I don't know why I'm doing this off stream. Let me show y'all what I see. Hold on. Let me grab my keyboard here. Alrighty. Speedrun.com. Here we go. So we looked for Elden Ring. Boom. And we go any percent glitchless. Iridium Ore, 10 months ago, they took the Debts poker route. Interesting. We got a text here. Random nonsense. All right. Let's check it out. Let's look together, folks. This is, again, February 21st. This is what we're going to be doing. Come on the February 21st, friends. Remember, if you like hardcore gaming content, make sure to follow the stream. Let me see. Is there really no... Oops. How do I translate from Chinese to Russian? I wish I spoke Russian. Let's go English, maybe? That did not work. Oh, it's working a little. Is this... Okay. Log in and enjoy. Okay, so we can only watch in 360p. Well, that's pretty lame. All right. Here we go, chat. So they start. They do the runoff. The same thing we did. All right. They get through. This is this quality, chat. This is so funny. All right. Lots of quit outs to save loading time. They're doing grace quit outs. Bow cancel to save time when you hit the ground. Where do they go first? I assume they go straight for torrent. So once they have torrent, where to? Really? I assume they're taking the Kaled route, chat. So what they're going to do is they're going to go to the starting grace, and then they're going to run over to Kaled. You know what? I haven't seen their run, but I'm guessing that's what they do. Why don't we try that, huh? Hey, that's a map. Train it? What? Wait. This can't be the right Grace. Stranded Graveyard has to be... Did we touch the Grace inside of the building? I thought we didn't. Oh, we did. Interesting. Okay, then we'll take this Grace. Very nice. Very nice, folks.
This way, Tarnish.
Oh, it's you.
May I have a word?
So, if you want to know how this goes...
What hopest thou? I am the wit. I take hand upon the talk thou art to call forth the spectral steed.
Yep, that's me. I have no reason to do this, but I'll do this anyway.
Them with it. The spirits will now it is that.
Uh-huh.
No sense in arguing, I see. Thou art a wild one indeed. Torrent hath quite the ruffian chosen.
Look at this. Torrent hath quite the ruffian chosen. You see that? That's some unique dialogue because I attacked her after she gave me the items. Now, real From Software fans are gonna freak out that I just did that. But fun fact, that is one of the ways you can get the bell off of her as quick as possible if you are doing the speedrun. Chonky says, yes! What is the yes to, Chonky, and how are you doing today? Chonky, at level 1, without upgrading our weapon, we have killed 2 bosses, including the Tree Sentinel so far. 3rd try for the Tree Sentinel, 1st try for the Beastman. And now, we're just seeing if we can finish the game level 1 with a level 1 weapon all in one stream today in 3 hours. Answer? No, there's no way we can. Now, I believe what I want to do is... You hear that? This is one of the only places in the game where you can hear NPCs actually speaking language. So is it this one? I don't think it is this. I think it's the other one. Oh. Bro, let me in. I don't think this is right, by the way. I think it's the other one. Chonky, what's going on in your world? Oh, it is this one. So I'm going to show you a little trick. We go open. And you jump on top. I did a bad jump there and I got hit. But that's okay. Alright. Off to Caelid we go. This is how the speedrun goes, at least. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. Come here, my kitty cat. Come here. Ow. I whacked my face to the mic. Okay, yeah, you sleep right next to me, baby. There we go. Alrighty, ensnared. We got a falling star beast above us. No reason to kill that, though. There we go. And we take a little seat. There it is. I bet gaming on Rumble could literally give me pointers on the speedrun round. Okay, so now here's where... Welcome to Caelid, first off. This is where I don't know. So what we're going to do is I'll show y'all, chat. Here we go. We're following a Chinese man today on this stream. This is the world record holder for the speedrun. And unfortunately, it's in 360p, so we're watching it through a potato. But he goes... I don't even know that I went the right way, by the way. I assume he's going to Caelid. Yep, look at him. He goes to Caelid. He gets hit just like I did. This is a world record run we're looking at right here, by the way, folks. He goes in. He goes out. I assume he's going to go over and do the wall jump. Let's see. He goes over, and then he goes up. Yep, he's doing... Yep, and he does the wall jump. Yep, wall jump to Millicent Church. All right. This is a very hard little skip, which I don't know. Time to learn it. I'm doing irrigation work all around campus. I'm excited that you played the base game, though. I'm excited to see you playing the base game, though. I made 6 new characters the past 2 months. I'm not doing challenges playing with Arcane. Listen, I mean, the point is just to have fun. That's what we're doing. We're just messing around right now. We have no schedule. We've already accomplished our goal of defeating the Tree Sentinel level 1 with no, without upgrading our weapon. So at this point, nothing matters. We're just, you know, seeing if we can beat the game real fast. Okay. Might as well grab that. All right, chat. Now here comes the first actual skip in the game. If I had died, that would have been very funny. Mello, you said hello before and I responded to you, but you didn't, like, I immediately responded. Mello, how are you today? I said. And now you've just said hello again. Mello, can you hear me? Are you watching on mute? Is my YouTube stream broken? Again, folks, we got 60 people here. And if you're wondering, we multi-stream thanks to Rumble Studio, which helps us to do that. It's really great. Shiu says hi. Shiu, how are you today, my friend? Shiu, don't forget. February. Is it here? 21st. Sorry, I had technical issues. Oh, no worries. How are you today? Shiu, Shiu, you missed it, by the way. We beat Tree Sentinel at level 1 with a +0 weapon. Then we beat the Beastman boss at level 1 with a +0 weapon. And now we've sped run over to Kaled where we're trying to do the tree jump. So, let me show y'all something. Here. Hold on. YouTube. Hey, that's me. How to Celia skip. We're learning together, folks. Watch this. Get a little upvote. So you didn't kill Margit? I just started the stream, Shihu. Have you killed Margit at level 1 already this stream? No? Why? You know, because time doesn't exist for you? I just started the stream. I literally just killed these things, and we're trying to do we're trying to do the speed run, Shihu. We're not trying to like fight bosses. We're trying to do, and I want to see if I can beat Elden Ring at level 1 on this stream. All right, so here's the skip. This is what we're trying to do, chat. All right, in the wall, jump back, and then over, up, get up there, and then you just run. This is not how you're supposed to do it. I should not have upvoted this video. No offense to this person. Swag on 100,000. Did this person discover this? Is it truly level 1 or level 10? Nah, bro. Who starts at level 10? What are you talking about? Boom! What does it say right there, Chonky? Wretch, baby. She says, I thought you played in the other stream. No, that you hallucinated that, bro. That was all in your head. Anyway, no, the other stream was we got 999, then we messed around for a little while, but we never killed him. We didn't do anything. All right, so. Yeah, this is level 1. This is the real deal, my friend. So, let's see. It's like, chat, this is, I gotta say, can I change in settings? Torrent controls really badly. I feel like I used to control him way better. Mouse sensitivity, I forgot. Oh, you didn't go live since that one? Yeah, bro, I haven't streamed in, you know, you think I'm gonna go live if you're not gonna be there, Shihu? I was like, oh, Shihu's not gonna watch me today? Well, I might as well not stream. So it's your fault, really, you know? You gotta watch me more, bro. Mouse sensitivity 7? This is not what what about sensitivity of camera? Where is that? Here we go. Do I go camera speed 10? What does 10 look like? Okay, it is honestly not much. Okay, yeah, 10. But anyway, we didn't stream the last few days. For those who are in our Discord, remember to join the Discord. You'll know the reason is because PayPal decided, oh, you can't have an account anymore. And so they closed our account down, which is how we get paid by Rumble and for all of our donations. And they closed my account for a reason that all the streamers I spoke to were like, they've never had it happen. But they said that, they basically said they don't allow streamers on their platform, which was nonsense. And they said I can't appeal. But it mainly had to do with what country I live in, basically. They were like, the people in that country live in caves. They wouldn't know how to use a computer. I mean, I am an American citizen, but that's not relevant, I guess. Anyway, so they blocked and you know, my account. And by the way, they stole like $200 from me when they did that. I had like 200 bucks. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're getting it, chat. We're learning. Thank you for the follow, Amoy. Anyway, so that's why we didn't stream for 2 days. And then yesterday we didn't stream because my baby cat, who I guess isn't so much of a baby anymore. You know, he's 2 years old now. He went missing. And so we were out all night searching for my cat, only for him to come home today. Well, we found him. It turns out our little baby cat is not much of a baby anymore. He's got 10 different girlfriends. And he went, you know, this cat is just usually, he's too afraid to be outside for more than 10 minutes. Okay? But no. Now that's changed because apparently he's got 10 girlfriends who he visits. So that's a new thing. He says finishing the quest faster than trying the skip. What quest? Oh, you mean the thing? Well, I have to learn this. Remember, Shihu. February 21st. Shihu, where are you going to be on February 21st? Oh, we're actually learning it. And you will lose your viewers if this keep doing this? I mean, they keep going up. Thank you for the follow, Kingstones. People love speedrun practice, bro. You know? Can't you tell? I had 20 viewers when I started this. Shiu, where are you going to be on the 21st of February, huh? You've already told me. As I know, I will be at home. You'll be in my stream is what you mean to say. Because again, ladies and gentlemen, February 21st is the birthday marathon speedrun where we speedrun Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, all back to back. And Elden Ring in one single stream. We do not end stream until we've beaten all 4 games. Back to back to back. It'll be a feat of gaming. So what we're doing right now, if you're wondering, is I'm kind of trying to learn skips and like practice a little bit. Because that stream, obviously, I don't want it to go for 3 days straight, you know? I haven't used Torrent in a long time because I haven't played this version of Elden Ring in a long time. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, this cat. The thing is that he's a catch, right? So I get why all the ladies love him. He's 3 times the size of a normal cat. He's ginormous. It's not that he's fat. It's that he's just so big. You know, just a giant cat. He's stunning looking. He is a stunning animal. Very unique coat. Very just like just strong features. You know, I'd get it if I was a lady cat. Okay, we almost did it. There we go. I remember in the early days when Elden Ring had just come out. I remember watching, I think, Distortion, who is a legendary speedrunner. I remember him learning this skip. What color is your cat is a good question. I don't know. He's like many colors. He's multicolored. He's got grays and blacks and like whites and like all these streaks. Just very vibrant. Amoy says, LFG fire emoji. Thank you. Amoy, do you like FromSoft games by chance? Or are you just supportive of gaming in general? What brings you to the stream? It's great to see you. And I know this is the most boring content in the world, but basically we're trying to learn how to do a speedrun skip. Because on the 21st of this month, we have a marathon speedrun where we have to speedrun this game. And I know a lot of skips in this game, but this is one of the skips I do not know. And so we gotta learn it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she was right. Should we try and level 1 Margit real quick, just for the fun of it? All right, let me grab the Grace here. We'll come back. So we're level 1, right? Our weapon is +0, not upgraded. And we have the Wretch character. And we've beaten 2 bosses this stream like that so far. Listen, Shihu, you beg for Elden Ring, and then when you get Elden Ring, you complain. Can you believe this guy? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Blah, 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 blah. Fit it tarnish, I know.
Whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Let my hand.
All right, gotta go to the round table. I mean, play it normal. Well, that's on you, bro. If you don't value real gameplay, that's your fault, honestly, you know? That's, you know? Because playing it normal is not why I stream. I don't stream to, you know, that was the first playthrough. Yeah, I know. Let me hit this real quick. All right, now that that's unlocked, I'm telling you, the Night Rain map is so much better. Let's see if I can hit the Liurnia skip real fast. And then we'll hit up Margit. What is this? There we go. But Chiyu, the point is, like, if I play it normal, when am I supposed to learn the speedrun? Right? Like, on February 21st, when I've committed to marathoning all of those games, if I don't know the route for the marathon, do you realize how long it's going to take? There's gonna, like, I can't, there's not a world where I can get to, where I can basically finish all of the games in time without passing out if I don't learn the run, you know? It is not main area, who cares? Folks, let me show you something. So, we're gonna take a little shortcut. A lot of people don't even know this exists, chat. A lot of people, when the game came out, thought this was cheating. But it's not. In fact, there is a shortcut right here. Which I didn't make. There is a bridge, I know. But I'm trying to do the skip. Listen, Chiyu, you gotta bring the vibes up. You gotta be supportive. Alright? If my actual homies are being not supportive, how do you think everyone else is gonna feel? You know, you bring the vibes down for everyone. You gotta be supportive. Ladies and gentlemen, the other day on stream, we achieved a monumental feat of gaming. Wait, were those my runes? Which you might say, who cares? I definitely would. But, we never played a video game. Bro, for real? We never played a video game all our lives, basically. Until we started streaming. We started streaming as an excuse to play all the video games I'd always dreamed of playing, right? And we probably would have given up early on, but thanks to people like Breeze Spills Tea and I Am Nibs, who, you know, shout out I Am Nibs on Rumble, follow them, who supported me along the way, we continued and we fell in love with it. But the big reason that we always wanted to stream was that, you know, I always would watch these people play these extremely hard, high-level games, you know, FromSoft games, for example. And I would be jealous. I was like, one day I want to be as good as these people are. So the other day on stream, accomplishing what we accomplished, getting max rake. Okay, chat, am I stupid? Don't answer that. The answer is on screen. This is unhinged. Why can't I get this? Am I doing it wrong? This is supposed to be easy. But this is what happens when you learn something by just watching people do it instead of, like, reading a guide or something. Lol. Chat, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Something I never understood about this game is if spamming... Okay, I don't understand. You can do it, says Mello. I believe, but like I'm missing something. The Stormvale Castle skip. Let's see. Secret path to Stormvale Castle. Just light the fires, says Chonky. No. You think I'm gonna get the world record lighting the fires? All right. Here's what I'm trying to do.
Adam Hart here. Hope you're having a great as well to make this easy. Bridge. Turn left, then turn right, up the hill,
bro.
and it's just a straight path
I know
towards
that.
Liurnia, which is the next location in the game.
I want to dislike this video very badly because this video was like, just go the actual second jump too early. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to do it earlier. I'm supposed to do it later. Oh, I see. This video is like, here's how you go. It's like, go where you're supposed to. It's like, that's cool, dude. That's cool, man. All right. We'll try one more doing it later. Like Pitbull in the chat says, Pitbull, how you doing? Second jump too early. Second jump too early, I'm told. So I never understood if on Torrent when running on the horse, if spamming the button is faster or like there's a rhythm to it. I once saw somebody do like frame data breakdown and I can't remember that video. All right, let's see. Second jump too early, I'm told. Okay, I see. You're right. Okay, I basically had it that time. All right, chat. We got it next time. You know, it's amazing to see people like Lil Aggie do this, right? Because they're so consistent at this point, because they've been doing it now for years, the same skips over and over and over. Like, they don't even have to think about it. It's just muscle memory, right? Like the Celia skip you just saw me doing. Pitbull, you have a lot of gaming time. Have you done Celia skip before, Pitbull? 6 times the charm, says Mello. I agree. All those other times were just, you know, just to mess with you, really, chat. Okay. There's no way I would have gotten that if I did it later, though. I think I just didn't get the starting distance. Am I stupid, chat? I'm a little stupid, right? I need to be sprinting off the edge, right? Pitbull, do you know anything about Celia skip? We were failing to do that earlier. I mean, we almost got it. Every time I got to do that because I hate those guys. No, I think you might be starting too close to the wall, you think? Too close to the wall. All right, all right. Let's try coming from an angle a little bit. I wasn't close enough to the wall. I wasn't close enough to the wall, folks. Ladies and gentlemen. You get the idea of what I'm trying to do, though, right? Yeah, but I find it easier to just light the towers. Like getting the 3 chests anyway, you mean. Says Pitbull. Fair, my bad. No, not your bad. I appreciate the suggestion. Pitbull, the thing is, I don't know if you look at the title of my stream, Pitbull. Second one is Stone Sword Key, right? Speedrun Marathon on the 21st. That is on the 21st of February. That is this month. It's a Saturday. We are going to be speedrunning Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back to back. And we're going to get a world record in every single one of them. All right? So, Pitbull, you know, I wouldn't mind it if you were there. Maybe you can give me some pro tips. You know, what do you think? Definitely we can get the world record probably by then. Wouldn't you agree, Pitbull? I mean, you're watching the gameplay now. And this gameplay is, I would say... I mean, listen, this stream, what have we done so far? Nah, I didn't read the title to now. Lol, I'm getting ready for bed. Well, I hope you'll be here, Pitbull. All right, because that day, you know, legend will be made. You know, people will sing songs of the February 22nd. All right, 21st. I just said the wrong date. Just read the title, chat. I'm cooked. I'm on like no sleep because I was out looking for my cat all night. All right. This stream so far, we beat Tree Sentinel level 1 with a +0 weapon. We beat, I forget who else, the other boss. +0 weapon. And now we're going to try and beat Margit with a +0 weapon at level 1. Chat, what are my chances? Who thinks I can beat Margit at level 1 with a +0 weapon? Who thinks we can do that? We're definitely getting the grace. Let me see all that support in the chat. Oh, right. Let me do this. I believe, says Mello. Thank you. You really should believe. You know? Because I'm good at bosses. We all know that. You can do it. Again, we are level 1. That is a true level 1 right there. Our club is +0. Let's go. It's hard, but I believe, my man. I mean, if I summon, it'll be harder if I summon, to be honest. All right. He has a little bit of a different moveset that I'm used to, by the way. I'm used to fighting Morgott in NIGHTREIGN. I gotta be careful. If I hit R2 while I have Barbaric Roar's buff active, it'll cost me to... Ow, what? There's no way that I missed that. It'll cause me to go into a 3-hit combo. All right. I could probably just strafe that. All right, Barbaric Roar is worn off. Club his butt, says the Overfiend. I was reading chat. No. Chat got me. I'm gonna club his butt, though. For those who didn't see, we are level 1, and this is a +0 weapon. Welcome to stream, the Overfiend. I hope you follow, like, all those things. If you like this kind of content, little level 1 gameplay for the fun of it. Again, February 21st, we're doing a speedrun of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Back to back. Those will not be at level 1, folks. I mean, I wish they would be, but I feel like that would take forever. At that point, we defeat the whole speedrun purpose. Love it? Well, then please follow. What's your experience on FromSoft games? Have you played any NIGHTREIGN? We just got max rank in NIGHTREIGN. Okay, chat, the reason I got hit there is because that was me testing. I wanted to see if I could just strafe that move. The answer, no, I cannot. Okay. This is first attempt, by the way, chat. We haven't fought Margit in months. The last time we fought Margit was when, chat? It would have to be like 5 months ago. The follow-up is scary. Never stop, says the Overfiend. Never stop in what way? Do you play on PC or console? But yeah, NIGHTREIGN, we just got depth 5, rank 9999. We max ranked it. PC, okay, hold on. And are you saying you've played NIGHTREIGN? Or do you play NIGHTREIGN? If so, what depth are you at? I don't mean to 20 questions you, it's just we're always trying to find people to play with. Also, just so you know, we multi-stream.
Well,
Phase 2.
thou art of passing skill.
Boom. Okay, so that wasn't a safe time. Good to know. So this phase we should be better at because he's more Morgott-like. We've beaten Morgott a million times hitless at level 1 in NIGHTREIGN. Anyway, so we multi-stream. So you'll notice in the top right corner of the stream, there's 43 people right here. That's because we multi-stream. All right, folks. This time, we've learned a bit of his moves. R2 for the win. Just started Night Rain. I'm a noob at Night Rain. Well, you'll get good real fast. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? Shihu, you know what my R2 does, bro? My R2 does a 4-hit chain. It's guaranteed to get me killed. Unless I have him crit or something. Because here's my R2 chat. 1, 2, 3. See? That's a guaranteed get hit.
These foolish ambitions.
Not with this Ash of War. See, for the record, that's not a real death. I just wanted to show it off to Shihu. Well, I'm using this Ash of War for the extra damage regardless. I mean, I could jump R2. 1,300 hours in Elden Ring. That's almost how many hours we have in Night Rain. Mello says, I know what you did wrong when trying to skip Stormveil. Mello, please tell me. R1 then run easy. True, true, true. You can running attack. R1 then run works also. Good suggestions in the chat here. All right, this is our real second attack. All right. Let me get my runes. Not that it matters because we're not upgrading our weapon or character. I didn't mean to do that. You have to go to the end of the broken bridge to jump down. No, my friend. Mello, I appreciate your help, but actually that is incorrect. That is how you go normally, but I was trying to do a skip. So the end of the bridge is the correct way to do it. But I was trying to skip, basically. So that takes like an extra 30 seconds is the thing. And because I'm trying a speed run, I can't be doing that. But thank you so much for looking that up. I appreciate it. What's nice is a lot of these attacks duck my character down, allowing me to dodge. So the trick to especially speedrun kills is that you have to learn to close up fight. Like you can't, you know, play it too safe, basically. That buffs us. I'm really afraid by the walls of things. Okay. Little heal. You're kidding me. Can't believe that hit me, chat.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
He has a lot of moves that stagger you. Like micro stagger you so that you're just standing still so he can kill you. While it's cooking food, what I missed? We're doing a little level 1 +0 weapon Margit for the fun of it. Just because we can. We just died our 3rd time? I don't know. Let's forget about the runes. I don't care about them. All right, bud. He has a lot of punishes. Can't jump that. He also has a lot of backing up and getting. You should get the Blue Dancer Charm Talisman. Yeah, you're right, Enrico. That's a great call. But I only have 1 pouch so far. Whew, that's the only move I'm really afraid of, chat. So whenever you heal, you really want to walk to the side. Okay, you can get off a full chain attack there. That's really nice. That quick sword is so nasty. All right, well, I didn't get the crit. That's pretty cool. I love that didn't give me the crit. I feel like I should have gotten the crit there.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
That is just the one move, chat. Death. Yep. He timed that right when I did that. And heal. There we go. This is attempt number 4, I believe. What talisman do you have on? I have the Crimson Amber Medallion, which was just my starting gift. Kidding me. Okay. I'm not used to that combo yet. The blue dancer would be nice, but I'm enjoying the extra HP right now. Given I'm level 1 and all that. Maybe the blue dancer is better. For sure it is, in fact. All right, let's focus up, chat. For that attack, you should dodge outwards. So this is why the club is so good. Yep. Bro, he seems to like only do that when you're like starting a different animation. Because you can't dodge the whole thing. Interesting. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Vitality is nice. I like vitality. All right, folks. Purely. All right, we're learning. Really? I thought maybe I would get a critical there. Tough. Thank you for the follow, Romero ATL. I looked at the chat. That's okay. Thank you for the follow, Romero ATL. And you can pretty much strafe all of his overhead attacks. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm trying to punish them as he's doing it as well. The question is, do I two-hand or not, chat? I think the answer is maybe not, because I can get this weapon is so quick. Golden Bow Ash of War is a great idea. That's a great idea. Some of his moves have so much recovery, I can get a full Barbaric Roar or Ash of War off. See what I mean? So fast. Okay, did a full 360. Golden Bow Ash of War is a good call. I can run for that real quick. I'm into that. Instead of Barbaric Roar, I can dig it. We're moving. We're moving, folks. Alrighty. Now, I believe the Golden Vow Ash of War is right over here. That sound is me trying to hit the map because I really want to mark it, but lol. Uh-oh. Again, we are just de-rusting, folks. We have not played Elden Ring in a long, long time. Now, you might ask, Dan, well, if you're de-rusting, why are you doing it at level 1 with a +0 weapon? And the answer is, I don't know. Because I'm a masochist? Is that the answer? Probably should get Cragblade and Strength Knot. That's really nice. Cragblade and Golden Bow and put on different weapon. I mean, what weapon am I going to get that I can wield at +0 though? You know, like what is my +0 weapon? You also pick up the physic, true. I could run for the physic. These are all options. Isn't Golden Vow like right here? The dagger? You mean dagger, vow, and then what, like, and then use a different buff? I think Barbaric Roar and Golden Vow overwrite each other. Chat, where is this guy? Also, we'll grab this Grace because we're right here. Yeah, I know. Any dagger works, I know. Chat, remember when I played the base game, we used the dagger for Golden Vow, literally. Hi, Bernie. Bye, Bernie. Oh, it makes sense that the Golden Vow horse is next to Bernie. That actually makes a lot of sense. But what other Ash of War am I using is my question. Ash of War in front of the PvP area? What? Which Ash of War? The Golden Vow horse is like to my left right now, chat. It's not in front of the Coliseum. Unless you're talking about a different one. He's like over there. Some flesh, that's nice. Golden Vow's like up here to my right. Boring fella, look who decides to come by the stream. If it isn't Boring fella. I sit by my phone all day and I await the phone call that never comes. My friends abandoned me, chat. No, I swear it's there, bro. It's right here. This is literally it. Listen, Chiyu. See, he's literally using it right now. Look. Get over here. This is literally the guy. Busy, the man says. Busy. What could a man be busy with? How dare you, honestly? How dare you be busy? There we go. Bam! Boom! You could have called as well. Don't put it all on me. No, it's all on you. You know I'm mentally incapable of picking up a phone. All right. Maybe here? You doing okay though, my friend? We're doing it, chat. We are doing it. Do I have to do this? Memorize spell, flask. Do I have to do this at Andre until like... How do you do this again? It's like... Could do better? Alright, well then hit me up, bro. Send me a message if something's not... I'll tell you later. Yeah, please. Oh, chat. And a boring, we got 9999 in NIGHTREIGN. We maxed it out. And we scheduled the marathon stream for February 21st, where we're going to marathon Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all in one stream. Make that standard. There we go. This map is so clunky compared to the NIGHTREIGN map. It's just... Yeah, I saw the stuff on Discord. Great, great. I hope you can make it, bro. But yeah, talk to me later for sure. Did you fix your thing with PayPal? No. They stole $200 from me, and I will never get it back. I told people who donated to basically file a dispute, try to get your money back. PayPal straight up just stole that $200. Get the Wonder Physic. Shoot, that's where I'm going right now. That is literally where I'm running to. Have you tried to contact them? There's literally no possible use to it. They can't, like, I got an email that said your account is permanently deactivated. There is no appeal. If you contact, there's nothing we will do. You violated our terms, blah, blah, which I didn't. But, I promise you there is nothing that can be done. Well, it says if you get Leona, you can pick up the Dex tier for the Physic and two-hand the Uchi. I mean, that's true, but I feel like that isn't. I mean, maybe. Where would I get the Uchi Katana? Isn't the Uchi Katana, like, at the castle? Where's the Uchi Katana, folks? Does anyone remember? Where's Kenneth Height? What was the violation you did? The violation was living in a poor country where PayPal said that my country... They basically said the people in my country are too stupid to use a computer. And so they know that I'm clearly fraudulent. I clearly don't live in that country because there's no way somebody in that country would actually have access to a computer. Because they're like, well, if you're in a poor country, then must... And mind you, I'm an American citizen, and my account is an American account. I shouldn't be doing this, by the way. I don't know why I have to kill this guy, but my brain is like, do it, so. Alright, well, that was a big, Nijian is in the Death Touch Catacombs. Alright, so I'd have to do that. I feel like there's easier weapons to get that are better. But anyway, PayPal basically told me to, you know, lol poor. A huge part of PayPal's business is stealing money from accounts that they think they can steal money from. Like, they're very famously. Like, if they think that... Come on. If they think you're gonna have, no recourse. PayPal very famously just, like, will jack your account sometimes. There's entire websites dedicated to, like, PayPal stories like that, unfortunately. So, long story short, now you can subscribe, you can donate on Rumble, all those things. Alright, now I have to run all the way back, chat. See, I don't know why I did that. Death Touch Catacombs is on the edge of the platform. The stat requirement is 12 strength, 15 dex. I feel like, though, there's a better weapon at that point. If I'm going to be using, the dex tier or whatever. Also, I would have to use the strength... Wait, the dex tier alone wouldn't get me there. You have to remember, again, folks. Look at my stats. I'm level 1. Alright. That was attack. Yeah, effing greedy companies. Yep. Nothing you can do, though. Basically, the thing that happened with the account is something that happened to me when I was a kid. So, I had a PayPal account when I was a kid. Classic Torch Hollow moment right there. You can use Radagon Source Seal. I mean, I could, but, like, at that point, why am I using the Uchi at that point? You know what I mean? Like, there's stronger weapons. Like, if I'm trying to use a stronger weapon... What is this again? Determination isn't bad, I mean, all things considered. But anyway... Classic Kaiden Rider. So yeah, so I was a kid, I had a PayPal account. And it got shut down in one of their, you know, robbing you type situations. And, so funny story. 10 years later, I get an email that my account has been unlocked for withdrawing. And that's how it works. When they close your account down, they basically steal your money. But they can't legally do that. So what they do is in 10 years, they allow you access to withdraw the money. Something like that. And they rely on people not ever knowing that. And so I got my 70 bucks back 10 years later. Because it gives +5 to physical stat. I know that. The Uchi causes bleed.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested.
I mean, that's true, but aren't there better bleed weapons than katanas? I mean, I know that the Uchi has Unsheath, which is broken. But I feel like all that just for the... Hey, 70, not bad. Yep, 10 years later. And so 10 years from now, I'll be able to reclaim my $200 if I remember, if I'm not dead by then, and if PayPal is still a company, by the way. So I guess I could go this route for the speed run. The 10 years later, I'll get back your 200. Yeah, easy. See, what am I complaining about? So what's nice is I can do a couple things now. I don't know. You know, I'm basically making up a speedrun route for the 21st in my head as we do this. Well, the Uchikai is the only katana you can use with Radagon Sword Seal. Interesting. Enough seeds. Use a tier. We don't want to talk to Melina. Let's mix our physic. And then, like, this is a route that exists. You go over here. Because this is another way to Millicent's church, basically. And if you go this route, at least you get the physic, right? So... because the Nagakiba stat requirement is 18 strength, 22 dex. I mean... I love the Nagakiba, though. On the real. I really love the Nagakiba. I don't know. I wish you could still do status on things, even though you don't have the level for it. I know you can't. So, like, in the speed run, your job is to go and get over here. I'll just get the Graces because I'm here. Hello. Oh, Lord. See, at least in the Dark Souls speedrun, Dark Souls 1, I can be bad and I can still, like, do a little farm. You know, I can use dupes. Lol. Like, I could kill this avatar immediately for levels when I'm doing the speedrun. Because killing this avatar gives you, I think, 80k. And that's more money. With a foot, that's more money. So, yeah, that's better than doing Grail, the giant dragon, which takes forever. If you want status effects, you should go Bloody Slash. Remind me, where do I get Bloody Slash? Fun fact, when I played my first playthrough of the game, I used Bloody Slash at the start. What's annoying about Bloody Slash, of course, is that it takes a little HP off, so it negates your Ritual Sword shield and all that. Yeah, let's go over here. Fort Height. Fort Height. Oh yeah, that's right. It's on the what do you call it? It's on the dude. The Blood Knight there gives Bloody Slash. I don't think I could fit that into a speedrun though, so I don't think that's ever worth it. But this is, chat. I tried to do the skip. Didn't work. I need to learn how to do all these skips, chat. So is it this hole? I forget. No, it's not that hole. It's not this hole either, chat. Was it that hole? Am I stupid? Is it this hole? It might be this hole. I don't remember that guy falling. You're kidding me. I got stuck on the barrel. I was like, what even, how did he even... I got stuck on the barrel, and so I just stayed in place when I did that jump. All right, well, that's good to know. I'm a little surprised because it's the wrong hole, chat. You ever have that happen to you, chat? You end up in the wrong hole. Oh, story of my life. I wonder if you could backstab the grandma bat. Alrighty. We're gonna get this, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get this. So it's not this hole, it is the other hole. I really thought it's crazy that I've misremembered it that much. Who hit me? What? Since when was there a rat here, bro? I don't remember the blue guy coming in here either. This is kind of wild at this point. We're learning, folks. If this was... Oh, man. That's the one thing that's so painful about going between this game and Night Rain. Get some negation up or something. Is that Night Rain, you are so fast. And in this game, you are just so slow. I mean, just so slow, chat. That time I didn't get poisoned. Because we were quick. Alright, this is a run. I can feel it, folks. Is this the fastest way to do this? Nope. I was hoping to get through faster, but the guys didn't summon. Okay. Oh, I see. The rat hides behind the thing. Now I understand. There we go. Nice. Oh, we'll use IGT with in-game time for the speedrun, by the way. It's gonna know to continue from my new game file, right? Yes? Which one is it? Am I stupid? Which Grace is Margit's Grace? Hold on one second. We have to learn our menuing. I mean, this is, you know, we're rusty, folks. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, boom. The source seal on. We have a little health. Isn't that nice? What is this Grace called again? Did I not get... No, I definitely got the Grace. Castleward Tunnel. That's boom. And then I go here. Where is it? Oh, Stormhill. Got it. It is Stormhill, chat. All right, we've got Golden Vow. We've got a Physic. We have more strength. We have more virtual levels. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what happens. If you're wondering what just happened there, my R2 didn't go off at first. I wasn't just standing in front of him. Oh, that's nice, chat. Golden Bow is so much FP. I shouldn't have done that from behind. Do we have enough time to heal? We do. Okay, that's really nice. Nice. I meant to R2 again.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy
I forgot about the follow-ups in phase 2.
tarnished.
The length, dude. The distance. Okay, but that was much better, chat. That was much better. I mean, did you see how much he was staggering? Like that is much nicer. Oh, yeah. We got 2 staggers off in phase 1. I like that. We like that. It's like playing a whole new game. Now, this Golden Vow as an Ash of War is 45 seconds. The flask is 3 minutes, so we should flask, then vow. Take a drink. Take a vow of gold. There we go. Rough. That was so good. Hit him. Okay, yes, I'm right. I can't get an extra R2 in there. That was a shame. That was also a shame, to be honest. I really want to heal, but...
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, if I had already queued up that hit, and it was buffered. 1, 2... Damage to roll in. Okay. We're learning. You can jump that. Okay, we got robbed. That was chat. We got robbed. That was our crit. Nice. I didn't see that. Oh, chat. He trolled us there. He trolled us. He delayed it just a little bit too long. All right, we're gonna get this. Having the extra damage is really nice. For sure. All right, chat, we got this. Hit, yep. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. That was an unfortunate thing that just happened there, chat. I shouldn't have used that heal, honestly. Bro, the recovery animation is so brutal. Hit. Okay, and we should be able to heal before he gets back up. There we go.
Well,
phase 2.
thou art of passing skill.
R2.
Must truly run
Get
in
out.
thy veins.
A little greedy.
Tarnished.
Oh, dude. We're gonna learn that time. 1, 2, heal. Little panic. Okay. Alright, let's take the heal here. You see, I'm late on that. If I was closer, I would have gotten hit there. Okay. Alright, get this out of my face. Oh.
foolish ambitions to rest.
All right. If you're wondering why we're doing all this at level 1 with a +0 weapon, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea why we're doing that. But it's fun. You know? I feel like the thing is, if I wasn't doing this at level 1 with a +0 weapon, would it be as fun? I don't think so. Like, we would have already killed him, right? If we did like actual damage to him, like, he would just be gone. But like this, it's like a real challenge. You know? I should be hitting him more. Okay. Poise meter's gonna be going back down. Greed. Greed. That.
Well,
Heal.
thou art of passing skill.
R2.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Hit.
Tarnished.
Hit. Hit. Okay, I need to remember the follow-ups there. R2. Ooh, tough. Okay. R2. Okay, I need to not strafe him on that move. I just need to go straight back. Okay.
These
Ooh.
foolish ambitions to rest.
Tough. He does love to. He loves to queue up moves. Like the moment that you hit it in an animation or something, where the moment you press a button, he's like, "Gotcha." I mean, Margit is such a fantastically built boss. Where like they build him in a way like they know when people are likely to spam the R1 button and like spam attacks, and so he has these great counters. Tough. Okay. I don't think I have time to do a charge on that.
Well, thou art of passing skill.
I back up a bit
Must truly run in thy veins.
because
Tarnished.
he can change that move, I believe. Woo! Okay. Stam. Okay. 1, 2, and then he goes in. R2. Got greedy.
These
Yep.
foolish ambitions to
Yep.
rest.
I know it's not safe to do more than just an R2 there. I knew that. I mean, sometimes he can give me a safe attack immediately after, but I can't know that that's what he's going to do. And so why do whatever? Maybe I should be saving my physic for a flask. I don't know. That's probably the move. Because I have the HP one. All right. Surely will be. He was, that would have crit him for sure, but I don't know if you noticed, I just jumped and did no attack. That happens with this controller. It's a used Xbox controller that we got like a month ago. And I mean, it's used, so, but my other controller completely broke. And so sometimes the buttons, you know, I jump and I R2, and sometimes what happens is this. Like that. I really have to press the buttons down. All right, so we'll start with just a golden vow, and that's it. All right, and we'll use the flask to heal off of after my first hit. I know I can strafe that, by the way. That was weird. Here we go. Okay, that takes longer. That's good to know. Use parry shield, it's fun. I blame Shihu for that. That's Shihu's fault, ladies and gentlemen. Why'd you make me do it, Shihu? I agree with you. Where can I get a parry shield early game? I know I can get the, where's the buckler? Is it at the, no, don't say sorry, I'm joking. Is it at, it's Weeping, it's in Weeping, right? Isn't buckler at like the merchant in Weeping? Does anyone know who has where the buckler is off the top of their head? I do love parrying. Me too? Yeah. Where is it? New game, we still keep falling off the edge? Yeah. It's Elden Ring. Chat, I'm so cooked right now. Like, my brain is just melted at this moment. Is that it? Dude. In the shake? I think it's the guy in the shack. Just like Sekiro? What's the guy in the shack, my friend?
Well,
what shack? You mean in Weeping? Like the Weeping guy in the shack? You see, I told you, chat, that's a greedy hit and I should never be going for it. Like I go 1, R2, and then I should be out. There we go.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Oh, which shack? Are we talking about the Weeping shack? The merchant in the very bottom of Weeping? What are we talking about? Just like Sekiro. Parry, parry, parry. Man, Sekiro was so good, chat. Sekiro was so good. Okay, I must have been out of stamina. All right. Girl's hopping around. Oh, I was out of stamina is what happened there. All right. If only he could fall off the edge.
Well, thou art of passing skill.
All right, R2, and then we get out.
Truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
Hit. Hit. Okay. Gotta be knocked off the edge. All right. Reset. In the Shake Shack chat. All right. Okay. Let's get away from the wall. Woo. Come on, get away from the wall. Bro. I'm just too impatient. I go for hits. I just get so impatient. I'm like, this is taking so long, and the physic is gonna run out. That's the trouble with having a physic, is that, you know, I'm sitting there, I'm watching the timer in my brain. I'm like, oh, it's gonna run out. It's gonna run out. Do I leave the golden vows for phase 2? Maybe I should be leaving my buffs for phase 2, just to guarantee I'm less worried about them. Okay, I'll just back. I'm not healing. I'm dying. I want to reset this run after that start. I refuse to heal. All right, I'll heal. I was gonna say now, but then I walked off the edge. That's a classic. That's a classic right there, folks. That's a classic. I'll heal and then, you know. Well, that's tough. That is tough. But you get the idea, folks. Draw again. What?
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Where's my Iron Eye skill dodge, folks? But it's important, you know? If I'm going to be able to do the speed run, this is the kind of stuff I need practice on, right? So. That's why we're doing them level 1. No reason to dodge that. Out of stam. Yep.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Tough. The thing is, I only get 2 golden vows. I mean, I guess I could change my flasks, but I only get 2 golden vows in 3 minutes with the physic, which is why I'm trying to delay it until phase 2. This is certainly much easier with an Uchi Katana. But on the speed run, am I gonna run over and get an Uchi Katana? No, I'm gonna have one because I'll start with Samurai. Unfortunate. Unfortunate as well. Oh man.
These foolish
I'm getting worse, chat. The issue is my brain is like jelly right now. Like, I can barely think. I've had a long day and I'm on barely any sleep. And for those that don't know, I stream and then I immediately go to sleep like a minute later. And so right now, my brain is not like... Like, all right, let's take an example here. Let's say I was doing this with an Uchi Katana. So let's quit out. Let's make a new game as Samurai. All right. Let's see what that's like. New game. Doldrum Dan. Keepsake for this one will be... I mean, I guess it's Lands Between Rune, right? Yeah. Great. Let's see what this is like. Because the speedrun is with Samurai, chat. Okay. Uh-huh. Now you start with a parry shield, which is kind of nice. Do I just parry Margit? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Also you start medium load, which is not good. Here we go, a little light load action. You gotta pick that up. If you want more bleeds, you probably don't want to be two-handing this. We're relying on unsheath, right? So... But you do want a two-hand to block run. Alright, let's see. If I'm speed running this way, and I want to go for the Margit first for some reason, which is not the case, I'd want to go for Kaled first, but... Hypothetical. You go this way. Boom, health bar pops up. Lets the boss have been spawned. It treats it as if you died to the boss. That immediately spawns you in the Cave of Knowledge, or whatever called. Yeah, Cave of Knowledge. All right, great. You run, you jump upstairs. That is faster than running upstairs. We ignore this grace. And then we exploit a bug. We jump. Notice how that pushes the button, even though we didn't touch the button. The hitbox's button is a little taller than the actual elevator. A lot of elevators in this game are like that, where you don't actually have to touch the button. You can just go right over. All right. Now for the speed one, you want to get this grace. Alrighty. And then we would bow cancel. I'm not going to be doing bow cancels in my speedrun. It's going to be a real chill speedrun. And then there's something at Kale you want. Is it the crafting kit? I don't know. I don't remember. We'll grab the grace here anyway. The Church of Ella. So for this one, will you play with this character? What do you mean by that, Chihu? No, I'll start a brand new game for the speedrun. What does he sell that I'm supposed to buy? Anything? I could have sworn he sells something that you're supposed to buy. Maybe not. Alright, well then. Okay, when you want to be speedy, there's a jump you do here. I wasn't watching. What do you mean, my friend? Will I play well with this character? I don't understand your question. It's funny, I see the bushes of Roa fruit. And I think to myself, oh, that's a heal. Because I'm used to Night Rain. We continue this run. Are you trying something? I'm not continuing any real run. I'm just practicing. And so I'm trying, if I ran right to Margit with unsheathes, how is it? Basically. Shoot, right now I'm like on no sleep. I was out all night looking for my cat, who came home today. So that's all fine. But I'm on no sleep, bro. My brain is not, you know. We are cooked. On this, okay, so on the speedrun marathon that we're doing on February 21st, we are going to like start streaming early. No, the cat came back today. He was apparently with his girlfriend. You know, we found out he's dating a handful of women, it seems. And so he was with them all day, and that's what happened. All right. Yeah.
Share them with me.
So what do we want to level here?
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Do we level Dex, Strength?
The principles you would follow.
I mean, I guess it's just Dex, right? Is it Endurance, maybe? I don't know, chat. Damage isn't going to really matter. It's probably just put it all into Endurance. I don't know. We'll put it all in Endurance for now. Why are you not wearing pants, says Mello? Uh-oh, is the webcam on? Oh, no, chat. No, I'm just joking. The answer to that question is, why would I wear pants? Wearing pants in this game is bad. Everyone knows that. You can't wear pants, folks. Pants are bad. No, the reason is because look at my weight. So look on screen, you see this? I am light load. Light load. And so I can only wear this. That is the only way. Anything else and I'm not light load anymore. So what we want to do is allocate flasks to something like this. All right, let's do it. This is some meat or something. Where can I get a normal dagger? Fast, chat. I know there's one for sale somewhere very close to me. Is anyone watching know where I can just get a normal dagger? He likes playing wrong, but I definitely don't judge him for it. You mean playing objectively correct? Chris, why is it that every single run on the speedrun roster, every run that is listed, they're light load, huh? What do you think? You think that's a coincidence? That just every single one, there's not a single run on speedrun.com that is not light load? You know, it's one of those things where it's like, at a point you have to realize, well, if every one of the runs, literally, like not even one run doesn't have it, then I must be doing something wrong. I don't know if that's enough blue Kool-Aid, but we'll take it. Chris, do you know where there's a dagger around here? Just a normal dagger I can put Golden Vow on? That's determination. Any idea? Anyone watching? I know we got some real Elden Ring players in the chat right now, and nobody is telling me the answer. All right. Let's give it a look. All right, so let's see how this goes. Okay. What is happening? That is a really bad miss. We need our FP badly. For those who watch me play NIGHTREIGN, I'm a katana main there as well. So this actually feels a lot nicer. Nice. Tough. It is wild how much health you start with as Samurai though. Tough. You can buy one at the Twin Maiden Husk. Twin Maidens is the answer there. All right, now we're out of FP. We have one more. I really thought that would stagger. I guess I didn't do those fast enough.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
You're kidding. Chat, you're kidding me. Bruh. You're kidding me. That was wild. But okay, so you buy a dagger at the Twin Maiden Husks. So in the speedrun route, you go to Kaled immediately. You do the jump to get Celia skip. You get up to Millicent. You go to get your +5 at Fort Faroth. You get your half of your Dectus. You then have unlocked the round table. At the round table, you then get your dagger. You put gold and vow on that dagger. It's all come together in my head. All right. No jokes this time. All right, the unsheath stance takes a while. It takes a real long time. So that is why unsheath is so good. As you can see, here he comes.
Well, thou art of passing skill.
It does a ton of stance damage and bleed build up. That's wild. Unfortunate. Just an unfortunate lineup of attacks. I don't know. I feel like we were probably doing better with the club, but I'm not used to this yet. These are the things to practice, you know? By the time... Also, I'm not going to be practicing on stream for the speedrun. I'm probably going to practice off stream. That's cool. I should have done unsheath here. Okay, I could have gotten multiple unsheaths off. Okay, that's really good to know. That's so cool that I couldn't take the crit there for some reason.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
all right
run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. Again, just so powerful. Heal. Okay. You're kidding. Is it my second try or my third try? Bro, where did my it ate my unsheath, chat? All right, we're out of heals.
These foolish
Llama!
visions to rest.
Well, that's a Lamau, chat. That's a little Lamau moment right there. Left him on 1 HP, chat. Can you believe that? No, indeed, Mello with the no! That is so funny. I really thought it would kill him. I was just barely off. That's okay, but you can see us learning here, folks. Yeah, man. Do something. Boom. Ow. Right now. Uncool. Greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Greedy, greedy. Come on, you know what you want to do.
Well,
That's right.
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Nice. That probably could have killed him there. Because I think that was the stagger. There you go. GG's! There you go. And that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
I shall remember.
Will you?
Tarnish,
I bet you will.
smoldering with thy meager.
So,
Forgive me.
yeah. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
Torrent, whereas I'm
Yeah.
those, but I can take
Yeah.
Let my hand.
All right. Let's see how quickly I can kill Godric now. I got the slow one, by the way. So there's a few different versions of how she can take you to the round table, and this is the slowest version. Because it's kind of RNG if you'll like get on one knee or you'll not even get up when she takes you. All right. So we go over here. We buy, what is it? Just a dagger. Then we're outie. Then we go over here. Right. I don't need to do that. We go to the Stormhill Shack. And then Golden Vow will be all the way to the left. Let's see, folks. Let's find ourselves a Vow of Gold, ladies and gentlemen. And then get to the next boss. Flying Dogs, classic. There it is. Right there. There we go. We're learning, folks. And what's nice is now everything is just quicker because Unsheath is unbelievably broken. So we go up to this guy. Boom. 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 Dick slam! Take it. Boom. Boom. Okay, and then we go... What is the button? It's this, and then it's like... that. Okay. There we go. And I don't think we can put it on here. No, do we have to go back to the round table hold to put on ashes? Can't you do it at Grace's? Or do I need like a specific thing to do that first? I forget, chat. Again, I haven't played Elden Ring in forever. Can somebody remind me, how is it that you make it so you can put on ashes at the at any Grace? Yeah. Uh-huh. What about my dagger? Okay, that was weird. We're not parrying yet. Oh, right.
Back no matter.
Okay, dagger. There you go. All right. We're moving. There we go.
You there? Come on. It's tightly.
Blah, 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 blah. Very well.
Your type.
We run here, we touch the gate, and he says, excuse me? Am I stupid? Did I press the wrong thing? Did I need to, was there more dialogue?
The god. You slip. Your type.
My favorite success.
The god. You slip.
Okay. No, I'll use the main gate. Oh, my bad. Okay, I needed to do that.
The gates.
Right, and you want to get this grace because then he'll say that and the gate will be magically opened when you have rested. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'll just say. There we go. And we want to go over here and get this grace because we're going to go and get Godric's Great Rune after. We don't have, I mean, these are just, I don't know that we need to do this, to be honest. It feels like a time loss, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, chat. We're just experimenting right now. Little bit of experimenting. Also, for those in the chat, because there's 60 people here, I gotta say, if you have not played Elden Ring, greatest game of all time, you have to play it. No, it's a good move. Here's the thing, Shihu. I mean, while I agree with you, you have to remember, did you know that going to get Godric's Great Rune takes 2 minutes and 30 seconds? Or was it 3 minutes and 30 seconds? I don't need to be doing that. Isn't it like... I think it's... Okay, I ran the wrong way. It's a big time loss is the thing in the run. I did run the wrong way, though. I don't remember the route you're supposed to go. Well, I guess it's good I got the grace. Uh-oh. Oh boy, that's not good. You're kidding. Some kukris. Oh, Lord. Let me go. Isn't there like a... There we go. Okay. This is smithing 2? A mushroom. Listen, I haven't played this game in 5 months, alright? You have to excuse me here. Garbage, okay. I'm afraid I'm going to mess this up, which is why I'm getting this grace. Because if I get killed, I don't want to have to... You're kidding me. Bro followed me all the way in here. I mean, listen, I'm dead. I don't care. You can kill me. That's fine. It's quicker than killing you. I'm glad those birds don't exist in Night Rain, all right? These things are nightmares. Have you thought about playing Elden Ring Bingo? Yeah, I'll definitely play that sometime. I'm gonna do every challenge run that exists in Elden Ring. I'm gonna play bingo. Also, we forgot to level up. I guess just... I mean, I don't know. Do I really need to level vigor? It's probably just dex, right? That's enough. All right, that's fine. But I will be playing Elden Ring bingo. All the cool stuff you can do in Elden Ring. I will be doing it. But first I got to do my hitless run of the entire game. My level 1 run of the entire game. There's a lot of things. Listen, we did level 1 hitless of all the NIGHTREIGN bosses. All right, that was our first taste. We've got a lot to do, folks. But we have stuff like we have to play Expedition 33. We have a bunch of video games that we need to play. So... what is this again? Isn't this a smithing stone? No, it's something like... what is this? Like storm... oh, it's garbage. Who needs Stormcaller? Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Oh, I opened the menu. There we go. I was able to close it. Okay. That was on me. Oh, I hate this move. There we go. That has a hitbox that will do damage to his weapon when he does that. All right. Chat, we missed our crit. That's tough. That was almost perfect. Yep, we thrown. Oh, that was it. This was the run. Come on, come on, come on. That was it, chat. Oh, right, heals and dead. Just gotta hitless it, chat. We can do that. I'm not used to... I haven't seen his second phase in like 5 months because I've only played him in NIGHTREIGN and he doesn't do this stuff in NIGHTREIGN, obviously. I thought maybe if I stuck close to his body, that wouldn't be able to hit me. All right, that was a little, that was good. That was good for first try. Have you upgraded your weapon? No, I have not. If I knew more, I would know where there's a smithing 2 around here. And I could easily upgrade my weapon. Oh, this is the stall move. It's very annoying when it does this. Hit. I didn't get the timing right there. I need to... see, this is why you need kukris. If I had kukris, I could be hitting him in these moments where he's stalling. Really? And letting his stagger not run out. Really? You're kidding. Whoa! Not phase 2? That's weird. Rose should 100% be phase 2 right now. Alright. We are out of blue. Take a drink. This is his worst move. Oh, we're out of heals. Alright, well. Yep. That's tough, chat. It seems like I don't need as many unsheaths. I could probably put one more into flat. I just shouldn't be getting hit as much. And I should really only be doing unsheaths. Interesting opener. There we go. See that? That's a nice little punish opportunity. Thank you for following Shogun. Thank you so much for that follow. We're doing a little practice for the speedrun that we're going to be doing. On February 21st, we have a speedrun planned to celebrate our birthday. So it's a speedrun marathon of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all back to back. I think it ate a bleed just there. Uh-oh. Let me take... Okay, I was about to lose my mind there if I didn't let me get that crit. There we go. This is the way it's supposed to go. Bad. 2. Oh, dude, that's just bad. That's just bad. I played that so cleanly until there. I played that so cleanly. Anyway, we're doing a little practice of like what the route would be. Basically, if I runs directly to Godric, which is where what I'm doing now. Listen, what do you want from a man? We choked. That was just a straight up choke. I need to remember to Golden Vow again. I missed the punish. Oh no. Okay. We got a drink FP right here. This is an annoying move because it has way more distance. It's like a 6-piece combo. It will one-shot you. I was looking, dude. I mean, it's part of the game, right? I was looking over at chat, and so part of the game, which is part of the fun as a streamer, is you have to get good enough to basically learn your moments when you can look at the chat. You know, you should know the boss so well you know when your moments are that you can do that. I was out of stamina, chat. I was out of stamina. Yep. I was out of stamina, and then I heal, and then instant death. Out of stamina. Gotta remember to watch that stamina bar, folks. We'll get it down. We will. That's a move I hate most by him. Okay, I didn't realize that had a hitbox on the active thing. Do you have talismans on? I don't think so. I just kind of am running right now. I don't think I have talismans on. Really? Okay, I was wrong. I thought that was going to be a critical. See? That's why I thought that. Yo. Very unfortunate. You run to him. That was awesome. I didn't mean to do that at all, by the way, chat. It just kind of chained that back to back. On its own. Hold on a second. I thought I heard a gunshot. Somebody dropped something. I thought I heard, because my headphones are half on, I thought I heard it was like a gunshot in my house. I was like, what? I think somebody just dropped like a trash bag, is what I just heard. I'd definitely hear a lot more noise if there was a gunshot in my house, chat. Alright. We're gonna get this, don't worry. Then we're gonna move to the next thing. Okay, so I did that too close. That was a reset. I knew it in my brain. I was like, this is a reset. We learned a lesson. That was just straight up. We learned how close we can be when we use the golden vow. Without aggroing him to run up to us, basically. There we go. And sometimes he'll just do a different move. And sometimes my controller just doesn't work. And it doesn't do the unsheath. Have you thought about getting the claw talisman for jumping? You're talking about the jump talisman, right? Isn't claw talisman the jump attack talisman? I feel like that's not best for if I'm going Luigi like this. He says as he does that immediately. They always give remembrance boxes. Oh, that's not true. I was gonna say they give them long windows, but that is just an objective lie. Oh gosh, I hate this. Yes. I don't think that would be good for a speedrun, is the thing. And we're doing everything like in theories of what we're gonna do on our speedrun. You could also kill Alexander. Yeah, killing Alexander is something that people do on speedruns. That's true. That is something we might do. For sure. Because imagine if we had the Warrior Jar Shard while we're doing all these unsheaths, right? Oh, Lord. Watch stamina. He says, bow before me. Boom. Great. It's good. No, poor Alexander, you got him. Look at these unsheaths, bro.
Of all that
I would have killed him like on many runs ago if I had that for sure.
We'll return together.
Well, Chris, I have bad news for you, my friend. Turtle Talisman for stamina regen might help, but I don't know if it's out of the way for speedrun. Thing about the Turtle Talisman is it's kind of not out of the way. Also, HH, hello and welcome to the chat. Turtle Talisman is sort of on the way. Because we like, if we want to run over to get our physic, right? Turtle Talisman is kind of very close to the Third Church of America. That's a good suggestion. That's something to think about as we make this speed run. Again, February 21st is the day of the speed run. We're doing Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back. So this is not the way you're supposed to go to Liurnia. Everything I just did is way too slow. You're supposed to completely skip Stormveil Castle, and that's what we're focusing on. I just kill him in Farum Azula. Sure, but at that point, you know, you're not really speedrunning at that point, my friend. You'd have had to do his whole quest. Okay, so Alex should be... What is my closest grace? Maybe Limgrave Tower Bridge? Is that it? Stormhill Shack. I think Stormhill Shack is my closest. And going like... Am I wrong? Like, Alex is like, he's over this way. There's the bridge with the pumpkin head. By the way, HH, do you play these games? Do you like them a lot? I assume you do. Otherwise, how do you know what a Turtle Talisman is? Then again, we have had a lot of people come by who love the games and have never even played one before, but they just watch streamers. Where is Alex, chat? It's not this. He's over this way, right? Or is he to the left or is he straight ahead? Wait, what? Oh, I already picked that up. Okay, so that is good to know. There's a... Okay, hold on, chat. So on my route, I get that golden seed. I could run over here and immediately, boom, 3 smithing ones. Now I can level up my weapon for the first time. That's nice. Can someone remind me, where is the bridge with the pumpkin head? These are just a bunch of ones. I don't think there's anything interesting here. Anyone? It's not over here, is it? That's Bernie. Northeast? Okay, so I'm going northeast, so I think he's right over here. Isn't he? Good direction. That direction was, I think, correct. Northeast. I love Dark Souls 1 and 3 in Elden Ring. Wait a minute. You're missing something there, friend. You mean you love Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in Elden Ring? There, see, I've corrected you.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Oh.
I see. So I have to, do I have to like... No, do you have to talk to him first?
My thanks. Just give and I'll pop.
Don't dally.
HH, have you played Dark Souls 2? I'm sorry, friend.
What are you playing at?
I'm so sorry.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. And there's nothing left to say except how could this...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, what is the other talisman I should be adding here? Who knows? You have to free him first? Right. I wasn't a huge fan of 2. Have you, so you've played 2. How much have you played Dark Souls 2? What I recommend is you need to put another 800 hours into Dark Souls 2, and then you'll realize it's the greatest game made by humans. Man, it's the greatest piece of art ever made. It is the definition of pink. So straight peak. So what, can we immediately do that? Okay, we can. Now we have a +1. That's cool. Mel says no. No what? Did I do something wrong? Anyway, folks. We're going to change game, but we're going to keep playing Elden Ring. HH, if you like this kind of content, Please follow the stream, like the stream, subscribe to the stream, do all the things to the stream. We are earlier we beat Tree Sentinel level 1, weapon 0. We beat, you know, we've done a lot of challenge runs. We're going to be doing a lot of challenge runs. We're going to be doing a lot of speed runs. We got a lot of stuff showing up. Don't leave yet, folks. I think people think that I'm like ending the stream. I'm not. I am not ending the stream. No, it is for Alexander. I don't know what you mean, Mel. I'll give it another shot. I don't know. Listen, I'm not saying Dark Souls 2 is the weakest FromSoft game. That's what I believe. Although I certainly have people in the community who, in my community, who would disagree with me, who are obsessed with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is the weakest game. It's still a good game. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. It's still a good game. And it's a funny thing where it's like, if you play Souls-likes, you know, like, no offense, so many of them are such trash. And I mean non-FromSoft Souls-likes, you know? And it's a funny thing to me where it's like, if Dark Souls 2 was not made by FromSoft, it would be considered a good game, in my opinion. Like, it'd be like, oh, this is a good game. It's not mid, it's not okay, it's good. It's not the greatest game of all time, but it is a good game, right? But because it's made by FromSoft, who is like so perfectionist, and their games are just so unbelievably art. You know, it's an unfair comparison, basically. Like, so I think it's still, I love Dark Souls 2, okay? But I think you gotta look at it from a macro view. That's my opinion, personally. Chris says it's a nice game, but not the best. Exactly, it's a nice game. It's not the best game, but it is a nice game. I think it's definitely overhated, okay? Mel says, I'm just sad for Alexander, even though I knew we had to. And weren't you the person who told me to do that, Mel? I feel like you brought this on. Folks, I am just setting up something for you all. You'll recognize it, some of you, longtime watchers, OGs. You're going to recognize something incredible. Because we have another hour of stream about, hour and a half. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. Hi, baby. Hi. The little boy is here, who is the reason I didn't sleep last night and why I'm so zonked right now. Because he was lost, we thought. And so we had to go out looking for him all night long, only to find him in a pack of 10 female cats with apparently his all of his girlfriends. You know, he was just having a good time. This cat, this little guy over here, you know, what can you do? I guess he's growing up. What can you do, folks? It be how it be. You know? Children grow up. It's so sad. You can just success to kill them and feel sad after. I mean, I don't know, Chris. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, boom! What is that on the screen you see? I want to make sure to show up the title screen here so y'all understand. Elden Ring, NIGHTREIGN. For fans of Elden Ring, this is Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN. Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN is an arcade version of Elden Ring. And also Dark Souls games. It is just an arcade version. So it's basically, what if you turned all of Elden Ring into a 40-minute arcade game? And so it's boss. There's a ranked mode. And you'll notice something about us. We are at the pinnacle. We have the maximum rank of 99999. There it is. We got that on stream, obviously. And we are at the very top. We are ranked in the world at the top. We're in the 0.1% of all From Software, all video game players. We are ranked at the very top for this game, which is like one of the hardest games that exists, especially when you get to Depth 5, which is the highest ranking level that you can get to. And so how about, I figure, we go in and we play ourselves a couple games of NIGHTREIGN, and then I'm going to call it a stream. Let me have some water. And at the end, we've got another like hour and a half. But at the end, I'm going to raid out. So make sure not to leave when you realize I'm about to end stream, all right? Because I'm going to raid out to someone cool. I wonder if Boring is still around. Probably not. He hasn't seen... he wasn't here when we got Max. It was a big deal for us. Let's do it, folks. So, Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN is a multiplayer game. You can play it solo, you can play it with 2 people, but it's built for 3 players. And we main Iron Eye, who is the bow character, but we play a melee version of this character. So we're looking for katanas, funny enough. We just came from Elden Ring using katanas. And we're looking for katanas as this character. And in the whole world, we are one of the best in the world at this character. You see, in this game, you have predetermined characters, which you can pick. Time to knight some rain, says Mello. One moment. Chat, I really need to... Do we... You know what? Tana, Poison, Arcane. Chat, it's time to lose max rank. You know what? I almost... Some of you longtime viewers know what I almost just did. ZRD, ZC, and Toysama. We have a team of Faith users. We've got Revenant, who's a summoner, and also a Faith character, and Undertaker, who's a Strength Faith character. I'm a little worried. This is the boss that I'm worst at in this entire game. I no longer need to dodge, though, because I've already reached max rank. So that'll forever be on my account, the flag that says I've done that. I don't really... We have 1,000 hours in this game, chat. It took us 1,000 hours to get that. And so at this point, we're like, who cares? All right, first thing you do, you check your teammates' relics. This is the meta progression system. They both have night... Oh, no. Chat, this is cooked. No, you can do it. This is my worst boss, and it's the worst possible map for me. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Noclateo map, which I hate. I really hate this map because as an Iron Eye, I'm trying to poison everything basically, and everything inside of there is unpoisonable for the most part. All right, level 2. This is gonna come down to my team, folks. If my team is... No. Bro, why are we fighting this thing? Alright, well, I got a poison. This thing... I hate fighting this thing at low levels, but I don't know. Maybe my team is goated, chat. Oh, I got the crit! That's rare that you can actually get the crit. It is a very hard to get crit. Well, we did it, I guess. Okay. Okay, chat, this team is good. This team is good. Ooh, attack powered, full HP, or poison armament. Let's go with the attack power. Chat, this is a good team right here. All right, level 3. Already got a boss kill, and it's one of the more annoying ones. I'm going to beg them for something now. Will they help me? Noclateo is my favorite shifting earth, but fair easy. Yeah, Noclateo is fantastic unless you're Iron Eye. Iron Eye is just the one character who struggles with it. All right, will my team follow me into the tunnel? That is gonna... Oh my lord, chat. This team is incredible. My team is following me into the tunnel. So they realize that I'm an Iron Eye, so I need my smithing too. That is how you tell you have a really good team. Is can they take down a boss at a low level without anyone going down? That's 1. 2, will they help you do an objective that you desperately need to do? Excellent. Yoinkaroo. W team. Unbelievably W team, actually. We killed Big Shield Gardener that fast. Now we have a smithing 2 for whenever we get to a merch table. At this point, chat, we're so well off. Interesting to kill those guys. Already level 4. We're so well off that I no longer need to do anything, basically. At this... Oh, no. We do not fight that guy. At this point, we follow our team wherever they want to go. Ooh, a flash? That's nice. Our team has done for us so much. Now we must do for our team. Uh-oh. Did I just drop something? Okay, that's pretty weird, chat. Night Rain says Shiu? No, this is the new Elden Ring DLC. Did you just call him Big Shield Gardner like the Yu-Gi-Oh card? I mean, that's his name. I'm glad you recognized it, though. That makes me happy. Little resurrection. Charge attacks. Two-handing. If anyone wants it. Less likely to be targeted. Continue HP loss. That's nothing on there. All right, we're doing good. Also, if we just saved our team, but yes. Is this? Yes, it is. Okay. So, not what I meant. I think I don't understand. This, yeah, we decided. So, Shihu, I'm playing a couple games of Night Rain before I get off. Because we're kind of whatever. Okay, here we go. Okay, that Undertaker is making a mistake. Like, let him come out here, bro. Don't chase him in there. That's why, look, because you went in there, now we've aggroed a boss. Alright, well now we've aggroed a random boss, chat, because my teammates went a little too far. All right. Give me something good. Nothing good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem. This guy. This is Iron Eye. You have to rush Iron Eye. This one you have to rush. Got him. Excellent. Okay, there's going to be some excellent loot here for us, by the way. Sorceries, incants, HP recovery. Range up and attacks. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't leave this game. That's right. Wait, why are you saying you can't leave this game? Why are you saying it like that? Do I want to leave this game? What's happening? Okay. Now we put that there. You can't leave this game. There's not a super merchant, right? No. I mean, I need to go to a... Okay, no, they're doing Invader Mars, chat. So my team has decided to do something which I really think is bad. Shihu, even worse, bro? This is Balancers. We're up against Balancers, but I don't care anymore because, bro, I already got depth 5, you know? To be expected. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what happens. You decide to do a marsh, you're gonna get ganked. Bro. Where did it invade? I'm following the Revenant. What are we doing right now? I'm following this Revenant. Got her! Okay, chat, I just had the most clutch save you've ever seen. I just saved my teammate from underground. Did you see that, chat? I just saved my team who was... I'm dead. I got stuck against the wall. Oh, I'm alive. Heal? Woo! Okay. Unbelievable, we did it. Okay, chat. This team might be goated. The Revenant is incredible. The Revenant is absolutely incredible. Oh, I need that. Please, somebody please save me. I'm begging you, please, 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 please. Please. Please save me, please save me, please save me. You don't want to let me die because the slimes will take my runes. Okay, chat, this team is goated. We have 28% extra damage right now. No, like 33. Okay. I can't believe we just successfully did a march like that at this level. Are we sure there is no super merchant? There is a super merchant right there. Okay. Folks, this is a serious game. My team is very, very good. I need to hit a merchant, though, is the issue. To +2 my weapon. I probably I can't in the blacksmith village. Lightning, 2 armaments, resistances will take. What are you talking about? Those bosses? Chat, I might abandon my team. I might abandon my team for... See, I don't know. I'm thinking about abandoning my team to try and hit the to +2 my stuff, basically. So like going over here, +2ing my stuff. I think I know where the merchant will be next to where the circle is gonna end. Chat. This is about to be a high level game. We'll see. Okay, this guy does not care about. This guy's immune to poison. Perfect. Okay. Little barrage action. Nice. Okay, chat. If we're messing up a Deathrite Bird, which is one of the hardest bosses. Nice. Yeah. That's okay. That's fine. Don't mind that. This team is incredible, chat. You realize that? Give me a Wendy. I don't know. I doubt anyone wants this, but there. If you want that Undertaker, that's yours. Alright, just barrage this guy to death. Incredible. What a team, chat. I was wrong, I think, about where it's ending. Glint Blades or range... I mean, I guess we get affinity for the moment. That is a tough call, though. Okay, yeah, it's in a different place. Improved incants. Right there for you. Okay, we have a bit of a problem. Which is that I need a... Okay. I'm abandoning my team. I need to upgrade my weapon, chat. And so this is I could throw because I think this camp is red mains. So this could be a straight up throw. Oh, I think we both have to do it. Yep, I see them doing exactly what I'm doing. Uh-oh. The Revenant is going to wake up the red mains. Okay, they have a skill up. They have a skill up there, and they also have a Halo Scythe. Halo Scythe is very bad. It's the best weapon in the game. But it's very bad against specifically this boss. We're not going to level up because we want to have enough for the Super Merchant. Just excellent. Folks, just excellent. Unfortunate that I couldn't get there in time. Maybe I can. To reap the rewards. Give me some rewards, please. What, underground? Am I stupid? Ooh, okay, hold on. No, continuous HP loss. Okay, chat, do I have something that... increased night damage? Yes, I do. I have increased night damage. You can't say... Don't try and save me. Don't do it. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, you know, unfortunate. We'll go back there. We'll get our runes. It's okay. There's gonna be over 100k runes there, by the way. That's fine. Okay, it's not as fine. I forgot that these are DLC bosses, so we're about to see a Dark Souls experience. Okay, where's the other one? Where? There's another one. You. I kill all the long-range guys first. Also, I have no damage negation full HP. I gotta remember, at the normal merchant, there's a skill up. Honestly, maybe we should be getting the skill up for Barrage. This is an unpoisonable boss. Okay, here's Pain. Immediate. Oh my god. Chat, what is this damage? Have you seen damage like this before? They're immediately mark popping, chat. Okay, man. Well, I guess he's dead. Demon time? Chat, I think we might be on demon time. Yeah, I think we were the demons there, chat. What just happened, folks? Am I losing my mind? Or did, like, that was an unbelievable one. So we're looking for Rivers of Blood. Alright, we'll see you on night 2. Bro, this team is kind of unbelievable, chat. Now that's a lot of damage. Yeah, man. Poison and Rot trigger. Yes. Sure. Oh, I can't go. I have night tide damage increased. I gotta get my runes back, so I'm gonna be way behind my team. This is actually very bad. Yeah, this is very, very bad, chat. This is unbelievably bad. I'm gonna be so behind my team. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Chat, we are in some trouble. We are in some straight up trouble. Okay, we are chasing our team like you've... I mean, here's another thing though. I'm just saying, this is also here. Okay, chat, I'm going to the super merchant. I'm already so behind my team. I'm gonna go to the super merchant and then I'm gonna join up with them way late. I'm griefing my team right now, but I believe they can handle themselves. I mean, you saw them, chat. So I've marked so they know what I'm doing. And what's nice about this bird is it takes you straight to the village. They're doing Noclateo. We'll meet up. We will. I need Rivers of Blood very bad. I would drop this bow if I get it. And then, oh lord, that's not a good sign. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, please have Rivers of Blood, I'm begging you. Nope. 192 over, I'm not gonna spend that. 161, skill attack 42, not worth. Please damage negation to full HP. Okay, that was weird. Attack powered full HP, skill attack power. I don't see anything worth our time other than this and that for damage negation's sake. All right, well, that's just how that goes sometimes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have no damage negation. And we are way behind our team. We have griefed them for nothing. If I would have found a damage negation at full HP, that would have been worth it, chat. But because we didn't find a damage negation at full HP or Rivers of Blood, it is not worth it. We have griefed our team. That is very sad. And my team is going down, which is scaring me. Okay, they're already They've already just killed the assassin. Okay, they took the right route. So I need to follow their path and take all of the boons that they got. Chat, this is tough. I feel sorry for my team, but like, I wonder if they realize what I'm doing. I wonder if they know. Which is, I wonder if they can tell that, like, I need damage negation to full HP or something. Nope. Alright, we're looking for boons, chat. I see one right there. It's arrogant to drop this, but... Nice. Okay. We're going... Up we go. We follow the path they went. This way. I'm just tracing their steps. Hello, Revenant. Magic attack. Physical damage negation. That's huge. Okay. I hear they're fighting the Revenant right now. Good. That gives me time. You're kidding me. You're kidding me, chat. It wouldn't let me use my skill until it delayed it by like 5 seconds. My team must be like, how did he even possibly die? Oh no, where's it gonna put me? Chat, I'm genuinely griefing my team. Okay, I need to like focus up and play unbelievably well. Dude, what just happened? Holy attack spell casting, unfortunate. I was hoping that every time they mark, I'm hoping it's damage negation to full HP. I'm gonna have to drop my item that gives me more damage in the rain. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. Go up. I hope they killed this guy and I'm not about to run into him. I'm taking this over this. Okay, I guess we're Hand of Melania Gaming. No. I'm gonna drop that and not alert them. Nobody needs Hand of Melania. I'd rather Ansper Rapier. Boom. Boom. Did they get... Yes, they did. Okay, there's gonna be another boon over here. Almost missed that. Projectile drop-off reduced. They didn't even mark that for me. They were like, this guy can die. Probably care. HP. Spellcasting. Physical attack, max HP, of course. Okay. I am griefing my team, folks. This is what you call griefing. Almost just ran off again. Okay. What's this? Thrust and counterattacks, crits. Give it to me. Taking damage. That's good. Okay. I really should be taking that. Okay, they've killed the Estelle. Unbelievable. Well, they've killed Estelle, folks. Without me. My team has to hate me right now. They're like, this Iron Eye is, you know, because my team has just completed the full Noclateo without me. I mean, we have a bunch of skill power now. I'm gonna drop this. If you want it. Oh, they're gonna do all the other bosses too. Chat. That's sad. It is sad. But also, you know, listen, I don't mind the carry. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mind the not having to worry about anything, you know? We're gonna buy a skill attack up at the final merchant. Ooh, what's that? Successive attacks. No thanks. Damage negation at full HP. That's what we've been looking for. That is literally what we've been looking for, chat. Okay, now it is quite literally all coming together. Chat, I know this is messed up, but listen. All we need to do is prove ourselves against the boss, something we're not going to do. They've killed another boss. Ooh. I'm good on that, though. I don't really need that. Did they kill the assassin as well, or did they just go down there? I can't tell. I don't need that. Do you have the DLC? What the DLC for what, my friend? We're joining the team. We're helping them out. The DLC for what? Which game? I have the DLC for every game I play today. Give me Rivers. I'll take that. NIGHTREIGN? Yes. We beat the DLC. We're ranked 99999. We're max rank. Of course we've done the DLC. Who are you, bro? Oh, that's a Marias, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and now we can dupe, chat. It's duping time. All right, what are we duping? Regalia? No, I thought, dude, I thought he had, oh, that's so lame. I mean, skill attack, I guess. Skill attack over this. Yeah. If anyone wants it. And now I need to run to the left and go to this boon that's over here. No, wait. To my left. Or is it above us? No, it's over here. But yeah, we have the DLC. We've beaten the bosses. We've done them in Depth 5. In fact, Enrico, if you're still here, look at... We're right now Depth 5 against a DLC boss. I don't know if anyone wants that. Okay. So. Damage negation. Skill attack. Very well. All right. Now they're doing super merchant. They had more than enough time. All right, that's fine. I don't know. Enrico, did you ask that and immediately leave? I can't tell. Are you still here? I'm trying to come, friends. I don't need to check for that skill attack. I already have. But we can't buy another shard, right? Yeah. Okay. We're using Moonveil Katana, which is not a good katana for my character because I have no int. Enrico, you still there? They're doing another boss chat. This is unbelievable. I feel so bad, but I mean, we're strong. We got all the damage negation we could want. All right, coming. I wish I had my ult. I would get him from here. Let's see. Do they stay? I think they should. Let's see what kind of HP he's at. Bro, he flew away so far. It's like I finally get over here and this guy is griefing. And he's dead. Oh, Chad, it's bugged out. That's not good. Rivers of blood. There it is. What is this? 21%. Chat, we got what we needed. Chat, the run is on. The run is live, chat. This is a very, very, very live run. Oh, they have a bunch of night up. Okay, I see. They have a bunch of night does extra damage to you up. Ladies and gentlemen, it has all been worth it. We have now all this skill attack power up, all the damage negation, and we have a Rivers of Blood, and we have poison. Let's go indeed. Here we go. Let's go kill the hippo, chat. Okay, he's phasing in and out of reality. I should have taken that Spirit Spring. Okay, so we can kill this guy in seconds. Are you ready? If we can get over to him, we can kill him in seconds. Boom. Rivers of blood. Affinity. And then we run over here and we hit this grace and we are good to go. Bam. And there it is, folks. Chat, this team is incredible, but this boss is also unbelievably hard. And this is the boss I'm worst at. In other words, I'm going to be dragging my team down. Which is unfortunate, but it's just the truth. I mean, there's no time for Loretta, so like... We're all level 15. Here we go. Okay. You just keep walking to the side, you'll never get hit by that attack. It's very scary, but it has a very small hitbox. Anyone else alive? Alright, chat. Time for me to show my team that I'm worth it. That I didn't grief. Bro, look at the Revenant has been in the rain this whole time. The Revenant hasn't even fought the boss with us yet. That's so funny, actually. Tough. Come on, bro. These guys are immune to poison, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm not even trying. Look at that damage. There we go, marked. There we go. Nice little strafe. Alright, and I'm gonna save my ult. Got him! Chat, tell me this team is not unhingedly strong. Dark Souls 3, more like Dark Souls 3. All right, my brain is melted, chat. My brain is so melted. God help us. Because my brain is melted right now, and we're about to go into the boss that I am worst at. I don't even know, do I hope if this is regular or, like, not? Is there a chance if you kill the other demon first? Yes, it'd be a different boss that we face at the end. Those are a waste of my time. I'm good on that. And your team is really strong, chat. My team is incredible. That is why, and this is funny, but once you reach the maximum rank, you do the hardest thing to do in gaming, where you reach maximum rank in this game. Where everything is, it's hitless for everything, basically. You're one shot by everything unless you get, like we've built ourselves now. Once you get here, the game actually becomes easier again. That's the funny part, and the reason for that is, because think about it, my teammates are always the best players in the world. And so, because my team is always so good... Uh-oh. We dropped our control... This happens all the time, by the way. Our controller just fell off of the table. Because it vibrates so much during this cutscene that it shakes and it flies off the table. Alright, having some water. Chat, if I throw for my team, this is going to be very embarrassing. But I have a feeling my team can carry. Let's do this. All right. I see you. Okay, chat. There's no way to know if this is an extra hard version or if this is the normal version until we've killed these first enemies. This is the first wave. All right, watch this one. Okay, this is the regular version. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Chat, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, oh god. Oh god, we're controlled to use an Xbox Lime Green controller. Chat. This is so bad. Chat, this is the hardest boss there is when you get the Everdark version. Even at this level, people complain. Okay. I mean, you want to talk about hard, folks. Got her. Everdark, this is the real deal, folks. The Revenant is right, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to happen. The worm is... This is not even the real boss. The real... Oh, here it comes. Okay. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we are dead. I need to heal. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm throwing... My team is like, what is he doing? Okay, chat. Oh, no. My teammates are dead. It's only me. I'm the only one alive. Uh-oh. You're kidding me that hit me. No. She, chat. Knock the tail buff. I don't think I can make it away in time. Maybe I can. Yes, I made it away in time. Alright, chat. Knock the tail just saved us. I'm gonna hit this because they might come from behind me. We're still alive. My team is not good at the worm. I'm trying to come to you, Revenant. I am trying to come to you, but our Undertaker is in the wrong place. Our Undertaker is in the middle of them is the problem. Do we just leave the Undertaker alone, Revenant? I trust this Revenant knows what they're doing. Alright, we're in there. Okay, run back. Get away. Here it comes. Alright, here's the next one. Woo! Oh gosh, chat. I don't know. Oh, there's two of them. I killed one. We need to run. We need to get away from them. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's worm time. Oh gosh, she's over there. Okay, chat, and we two-hand. What's going on is this is the hardest boss ever made in a video game. And even the best players in the world over here struggle against this boss. And so what's going on is last time my team insta-wiped here. Okay, I need to run to my team. Okay, they're here. I need to protect them. This is very bad. When he's up against the wall, he can do very unfair moves. Woo! I love being Iron Eye. One. That's okay. I'm alive, aren't I? Oh, I'm dead, though. Actually, I think I know what I can do here. Let's see if it works. Does it kill me? It worked! Oh my god, it worked, chat. I survived it. I used my ult and it caused me to survive. I can't believe that actually works. I didn't know if that would work or not. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That was complete, like, I was like, am I either going down here or, you know, but my ult saved me. All right, we're way too close to them. We are way too close to them. Okay, I need a heal. One more heal left, chat. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh my god, my team did it! No, we didn't. They're not dead yet. They're not dead yet. Kill him, kill him, kill him! We did it! Oh my god! Oh my god, I thought they were dead! We did it! Bro, the Revenant thought they were dead as well. And the Revenant just started doing their victory. Okay. And you know what we do? Super cool. No. We bow. We bow to the most... what a team! Oh my gosh! Okay, you see what I mean? How stressful that was? That was the worst possible boss in the game we could have faced. Bar none. That's so funny. The Revenant, this character here, thought they were dead. At the end, when they had 1 HP left, did not realize that they were alive still. We could have easily all been killed. It's just good I kept swinging my weapon. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Well, that was a victory and a half. I need some water. AJ's with a let's go. I agree, bro. I had zero confidence. Zero that we were going to win that. Let me see what their builds were, by the way. Successive attacks negate damage and stance breaking. More melee, skill. What are you using, bro? This build was... the damage that this Revenant was doing was unbelievable. Yeah, that was incredible, chat. What a match. Let's see what we got. And so, for those who don't know this game, all right, this is Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN ranked, and the meta it's a roguelite. The meta progression in this is every time you win a match, you get these things. They're called relics. Think of them like talismans in Elden Ring, except you can use them between your games. Now, in the normal game, you get like 2 of these things, right? But because I'm at the top rank, I get a bunch of the max ones. So this is what you get for being so highly ranked. You get a ton of goodies, all right? And these goodies, these relics, are the most important things in the game. Look down here. An improved attack power 3+ fails. That means if you had 3+ fails, you'd get 20% extra damage. It just says that's the first time I've seen this played. That was very cool. Honestly, I think there are much cooler bosses, but yeah, all the bosses in this game are unbelievably cool. Like, for those who don't know, the bosses in this game are some of the best bosses FromSoft has ever made. But anyway, starting armament deals magic damage, holy up, that's garbage. Flask also heals allies, magic attack up, poisonous mist. Like, this stuff is so good. That's the meta progression. But at this point, being this highly, you know, whatever, we only need the best of the best. Like, dormant power discovers whips. If whips were good, this would be goated because physical attack up 3 and thrust and counterattack. This is an incredible relic, almost, chat. If this was like katanas, ooh, curved swords is good though, but then just some negation, so not worth. Proved incants +1, no. Lightning up 3, no. Fire up 3, cerulean tier, no. Runes up, physical 2, no. All right, so we get a whole bunch of, because we're at the very top rank, we get way more currency than you would get. We get special, and there we go. +0 rank, because every time I win a game and I see this, it makes me so happy, chat. +0 rank. Why? Because we've already maxed it out. We're the highest rank anyone can be in this extremely hard game. Now, I know some of you watching might have thought, oh, that didn't look very hard. Listen, we got all of the best items. We had the best team of all time. You know, like, that is not how it usually goes. It's usually a little harder than that, but my team was just so good. Like, those players were so incredibly good. Chat, I am so out of it right now. I think I can get in one more game, maybe. But I am genuinely so out of it. And I'm a little worried to grief my teammates. Because at this level, losing one game can be the same as losing like 10 games. Like, you have to win 10 to get back to where you are at max rank. That said, I don't really care about losing at this point because this banner here, which indicates we are max rank, we'll have that forever. Even if we derank to 0. I want to ruin somebody else's day, right? Because if I get matched up with a person who's 1 game under max rank and then I grief them by causing us to lose, Ah, all right, one more. I can't. That was too much fun. All right, if it's bouncers, I'm going to dodge, which means I'll do a thing to quit out with so I don't lose rank, because I want to show off a different boss. Right now you've seen bouncers. Now I have an excuse to dodge it. So any other boss will play. Now every boss in this game has two forms. It has a normal form, which is extremely cool, and then it has an Everdark harder form. What you just saw was the harder form of that Angel's boss. The normal form is extremely hard, has different moves, but oh god. Oh boy. Well, this is not a boss. Chat, I want to show off cool bosses. This is a cool boss, but God help us. This is the most annoying boss in the game, maybe. Well, Augur Everdark is the most annoying boss. It's a cool boss, though. I mean, I'm not going to say this isn't a cool boss. Sentient Pest is just... Sometimes, this is a boss that you can lose against easily. Let's see, what is our team comp, though? Not a lot of dodging at max rank. People are just too good. Canned in Grey Truth. We've got a Wilder, Undertaker, Iron Eye. This is a big damage game. This is our last game of the night, folks. All right. So we're going to fight some bosses in this boss rush Elden Ring arcade mode called NIGHTREIGN. And then we're going to call it. So we got another 40-ish minutes, 45 minutes, maybe 50. Funny thing is, this boss at the end is so hard. And if you have the wrong build, I have fought it for an hour straight before. The loading is taking a little long. That's worrying me. Shogun with the thumbs up. W. All right, here we go. So first, you need to very quickly check builds. Night Invader. All three of us have Night Invader. No. Why are we marking that? We all have Night Invader. You don't need to do that. Somebody is marking the wrong thing, which scares me. My team has to be like, why did Dan just do that? I just ignored all the enemies to grab items, and the answer is because they hadn't loaded in yet, but they don't know that. All right, here we go. Give me something incredible. What is it? Who wants poise? Oh, you're right. All right, we're having a little bit of lag right now, chat. It's scaring me. All right, in we go. Ooh, a little piece of meat. Love that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how good the team is. How do they deal with an invader? Let's see. Here we go. So first things first. It's a... Okay, they're already in there and they're fighting a Revenant. Why aren't they fighting it over here? Okay, chat, where are they? I'm a little concerned. Where's my team? What is my team? Why are they fighting it inside? They're gonna die to the rats. Oh, he's freaking out a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, I got her marked. Okay, chat. So, you never want to go all the way in like that because you'll aggro every enemy inside like she just did. You like how I hid behind that thing? Alright, we gotta kill this. Okay. I don't know. Anyone want that? I'll take thrusting. Alright, what do y'all want to do? So now I can just go right here. Bye, 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 bye. I'm griefing my team right now, but I don't care. They should have done this too. There's no reason to not +1 your stuff. All right, now we can do this. Coming. Here we go. Little skip. And that's how you get up faster. All right, we're doing this guy. Not exactly Iron Eye food, but that's okay. Ow. Stupid monkey. What is the Undertaker doing? It's just me and this this Wilder for some reason. Why does this Wilder want to do this guy so bad? Well, I guess it's just me now. Undertaker, I really hope you are reviving the Wilder. Thank you. Chat, it's facing me everywhere but the enemy. My team must think I'm like, I have a mental problem right now. They're like, what is this guy doing? Fire attack. All right. I mean, I'm down for anything, but I'm marking that. All right, we're gonna do the skip here, but we're not just doing the skip, we're doing the skip of the skip. Look, so that person just did the slow skip, and I'm doing the skip that skips the skip. You see that? And I get up there faster than them. I'm goated, what can I say? Why is the Wilder still over there? Chat, the Wilder is like obsessed with that place. Gotcha. Here we go. Poison. There we go. Wilder, where are you? We're about to get you 40k extra runes. And does anyone care? Gotcha. Stopped his... You like that? My poison proc and the frost at the same time did enough damage to stop him from going in the air. There we go. Alright, bro. Okay, so my team is maybe not as good as my last team, but I can't say that they're, like, horrible or anything. Oh, wait. Does no one want this? Like, take this, bro. All right, goodbye. I guess I'll take it for myself. See y'all. I'm doing the pumpkin head. Okay, drop a purple out of here. No. Wait, was that up now? All right, I'm doing the pumpkin head, I guess, on my own. And I'll join up, back up with them. Very uncool of this. So remember how we distinguished what makes a great team, right? And remember how that was because they followed me in because they know my character needs this, the last team. And this team didn't. Okay, they killed whatever that was, though, so I'm kind of impressed. They found a smithing too. They didn't even need... Okay, so now I've wasted time because they actually found what I was looking for. That's so funny. That's so funny that they just happened upon it. I don't even know what I picked up just now. Lightning attack power? That's cool. Really? Chat, this is kind of comedy. All right, well, I guess I'll be there in a moment, folks. I mean, you know, it all works out in the end, I guess. Spell... Ooh, max HP. Are you kidding me? Okay, is there a super merchant on this map? No. Okay, folks. They're in the middle of a harder boss fight. I can tell because it's a red enemy. Black Knife Assassin, though, is easy. Where is it? Coming. There you go. All right, there you go. I did that. That was all me. Who's the boss again? Pest? All right. Look, right here. Okay, we agree. Me and this guy have the same exact thought process. We're like, well, let's get this church first. All right, Undertaker, I don't know what you're doing. Like, just grab this first. It's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, we can do that. All right. A little baby mode boss, except this thing one-shots for sure, and it does 1,000,000 damage. This is an Earthtree avatar scaled to the max. It does not get stronger than this. That's okay. Alt. And you're up. There you go. You like that? We revive our team. So you'll notice the difference between this team and the last team is this team dies a lot more. No offense to... Oh my gosh, that's a little scary. Team? There's no way it's targeting me, right? I went right into it, chat. I'm an idiot. I went right into one of the beams. Why did the Wilder run away? Also, why did the Wilder not try and revive me? Why is he trying to revive the Undertaker? Okay. Because I have 1 bar is why, you know? Why are we abandoning this? Why is the Wilder has abandoned this for some reason? Okay, this is so weird. I don't understand what my team is doing. Also, that was a weird little bug. I was in the middle of them, and they were targeting me. I've actually never had that happen. I've never been in that position when that happened. What weapon is he using right now? The Celebrant Sickle? All right, let's kill this thing. All right, then we'll revive you. All right, give me a Wendy. Fire attack. Look. It's a very good weapon. Okay, please let me level up game. Oh, I have night damage up 187%. What just did that to me? Yeah, I have night damage up so much. I can't go there. Team, I will die. I instantaneously die in the rain. Okay, I need to plus my stuff anyway. All right, I'm going to separate from my team real quick. I have no other choice. I have to upgrade my my bow, but also I have no chance of because look, they're fighting in the rain right now, and I instantly die in the rain because this thing says night tides damage increased by 150%. We're not able to do that. Now hopefully we can get over here before the night gets over to it. Okay, good. We're here before the rain. Okay, boom, +2 bow. Anything else here? No, we don't need anything else. All right. What did you mark? Why did you mark lightning damage negation? Okay, I think they marked the wrong thing. There's no way they're saying we want lightning damage negation. Unless I am very much misunderstanding what that... by the way, for real Night Rain players, you'll know that that little move I just did was very cool. I'm coming. You're dead. Hey, that's a level. That one wolf got me to the level I need to get to. We'll check the bow rack out. I think I might have already, though. Level 9. All right, folks. Here we go. Give me damage negation right now. Come on, baby. Defeating enemies restores HP. I mean, like, those are usable items, but they're very bad. They're basically, it doesn't matter items, is the way I'll put it. I hear the boss respawn, by the way. Okay, we have a holy damage negation. That doesn't really help against anything. I mean, I'll kill you, but it doesn't hurt. They've spawned the pre-boss, I believe. Could be wrong. There's only one church left. No way we get that church, but we might because we want to get these invaders. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is an ulcerated tree spirit. This is my favorite, not only boss, but enemy in the game. A lot of people will hear that who know this game well and be like, is this guy like messed up in the head? Ulcerated is his favorite? Yes, it's a skill check. It seems totally random, but it's not. They're gonna get... Oh, you're... Bro, chat. I thought this guy was dead. Why am I Oh, I'm gaining back HP because of what we just picked up. We have both HP on hit. There we go. And HP over time. Okay, not bad. This is my homie right here. There we go. Got him poisoned instantaneously. And we just hit him with the R2s. That is wild that that hit me, by the way. That is wild that he just did that. Oh, incredible. And the Undertaker has an incredible weapon, too. That was an incredible move by the Undertaker. Oh, I guess I'm taking the crit. I did not intend for that. I wish I had my ult. 1 HP, chat. We lived on 1 HP. What? That's incredible. Love that. All right. We got this. All right. Dead to Undertaker's ult. Got him. This guy. Blackblade Kindred, we can do it. Guard counters, increase damage after crit. Sure, I mean, that's never going to happen, but we can dream. Bro. Okay, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. I agree with both of you. But I have increased night damage either way. So I'm going to have to catch up. This is so annoying. This is the second game in a row I have in night side damage increased. So I have to sit here and wait. All right, let's go kill a couple Night Invaders who are hopefully going to draw me some damage negation. Because right now we're one shot by literally everything. We somehow survived on 1 HP just now, but that was like a fluke. I think that was because we were gaining HP back as we took the damage. All right, let's look. I think, I don't know. We could do these bosses, but I think it's probably Castle after this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Now, my fear is that they don't seem to be at the right place. Where are they? Okay, they're sort of at the front. Okay. Okay, it's my man. We love a Raider Invader because he is like the easiest invader. I mean, I'm going to die to a guy behind me. Okay. I got you. All right. Excellent. This team is doing excellent damage at least. Say what you will. Charge attacks. Give it to me. Nope. Don't you dare abandon me here after everything I just did. Okay, I guess we're killing this guy. Okay, why is there another thing here? Oh, that's a Halo Scythe, bro. Okay. What are you dropping? Ooh, that's really good. Melee attack? I mean, I'll take it. It's better than this garbage. Okay. We have Halo Scythe, which is like one of the best things in the entire game. It does bleed, but also it is just such a high damaging weapon. Unfortunately, it's Troll Castle, but I don't think that's going to affect us at this point. Our team is very strong. We do run into a couple problems, though. The main issue we have... The main issue we have here is that we have no damage negation. Just kill all those guys real quick. I think we do the underboss first because it's trolls, and trolls are annoying. This is just an underboss situation all day long. All right, folks. Let's see what it is. They better not run no matter what it is. Even if it's a red bell-bearing hunter. Just a little scion. Look at that damage. For a castle boss, baby, you'll love it. Dragon scale. Dude. Anyone want that? That is such a pity. We need Rivers of Blood so bad. Or, honestly, I prefer to have the Magma Blade. Because this is a boss weak to fire. So you can see the Undertakers holding a Magma Blade in their hand. That would be incredible for me because we do like 9 million % extra skill damage. For like Ash of Wars. Nothing. Ooh, okay. Extra HP, you know we're on that. That's huge. Frizzle McDizzle with the what butt? Did I say something? My brain is mush. God help us. What's up? I was like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. We're just gaming. We did some Elden Ring level 1. Killed some bosses at level 1. That was nice. We did a little practice. And then now we're doing at rank 9999 some of this. You know? Some rank 9999 Deep of Night gameplay, which is very fun. Bro, I hate you all. Ooh, someone marked something. What did you mark? What is this? Successive attacks? I'm good. Okay, is anyone alive still? No. Okay. Give it to me. Bro. Not enough room for them? I mean, the thing is, like, at this point in the game, it's a good call. And to be honest, I'm just looking for drops. I'm looking for Rivers of Blood because I run Dormant Katana. So this is a melee Iron Eye, as you can see. What is my team doing? Are we doing top boss or are we going elsewhere? I think it's top boss, bro. What are we doing? Uh-huh. You see that, chat? That is why we are the GOAT. The best Iron Eye there is. You saw that? We got up here before they could. Because the skip we just did, chat, is a skip that even the best players in the world don't know about. Whoa. That skip, if you play NIGHTREIGN, I hope you're paying attention because about no one knows that skip exists. That is a skip that only speedrunners do. Who did the NIGHTREIGN speedrun. No one else does it because it's the hardest skip to learn. But we learned it. And once you learn it, it's actually very consistent. Okay, chat. Uh-oh. That's not normal. That's not... chat. Little glitching. Little bit of glitch. Little glitching. But anyway, so a lot of time it's not about the runes. It's just about the passives. Like, come on. Moonveil, dude. No, dude. I'm not taking Moonveil. Both of these are all garbage. Chat, that's tough. All right. Where do you want to go, team? I really would... That's what I want right there. I want the Magma Blade that this Undertaker is holding. We're doing a double curve sword, though. We need damage... That is what we need. That is literally what we need. Okay. We got the damage at full HP, chat. They dropped it for us. Okay. Woo! A little bit of a moment here. All right. All right, bro. Some of that. Some of this. There we go. Ranged weapon attacks versus thrusting counterattack. I still really want Rivers of Blood, but honestly, I'm fine with the Halo Scythe and damage negation at full HP, so I'm good. You want to do that? I don't care. Skill attack, bro? I mean, I'm not going to be meleeing, so... Sure thing. If that's what y'all want to do, I'll do it. And we can even get that last church. But anyway, if you like seeing high-level gameplay of the FromSoft titles and then other games hopefully soon, this is the stream to do it. That's for sure. You're certainly seeing some today. All right. Oh, tough. Are we going somewhere? Stamina, please. Bro, I got no stamina. Oh, there was a guy here. Honestly, just resistances. And I'm gonna mark this. Let's see if they want to do it. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess, but don't we want the church? Bro, they don't even care about the church. Chat. Listen, I know we're all rank 9999 right now, and they both have incredible builds. And my build is okay. It's not like incredible. I don't know, bro. Okay. All right, well, I'll do this, and then I'm getting that church. I don't care what they want to do. All right, let's get ourselves a dragon. Physical damage against a dragon, kind of a waste of time, but I had to get rid of it anyway. My inventory's gonna be full. All right, it's poisoned, and then we do this. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that damage. Look at that damage, chat. Okay, and then we go here. Nice, good teammate. Give me, oh, there it is, Rivers of Blood. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is game time. We have Rivers of Blood, and we've dropped a Halo Scythe for our team. They don't need to take it, but Rivers of Blood is our main weapon for sure, right? As a, you know, as a katana player. But it's not only that, it's this boss is weak to fire, very weak to fire. And Rivers of Blood does blood flame damage. I mean, that's fine. I don't care. I'll do whatever. At this point, we've done all invaders. We've gotten every church. I got my Rivers of Blood. And this is what it means. Like, I'll give you an example. My team right now is not as good as as my past team was, right? But they're still good, right? There's still 999 players, right? So even if they're not as good, they're still great, right? And we kill so many bosses that eventually someone is going to drop Rivers of Blood. Because basically, they've already killed the boss up there. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good. Jump attacks. Attack power at full HP over ranged. Yeah. Skill attack, range 14. Yeah. What's this? Did somebody mark something? Where are we going? I kind of agree on this. Like, what are we doing here, man? It's definitely Lake Boss. It is not, like, we don't grief ourselves on Lake Boss. As much as I'd love to do that fort too, and we probably can do all of them, I think we have to guarantee what we're doing here by doing Lake Boss. We have to just guarantee we kill it. Like, the Wilder, he wants to do it, but, like, I wish I could help, bro. We're level 15. That is max level. We got Rivers of Blood, damage to full HP, attack power full HP, a 14 range weapon attack. Ooh, that's garbage over there. What is this? Guard counters, bro. Thank you for marking that. Ooh, oh, skill attack power. Hold on. Okay. I don't even know what the boss was. They killed it already. My bad. Okay, so now we have damage negation, attack power at full. Skill attack, skill attack. Okay, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, it's coming together. Kill all these guys. That's free cash. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a run and a half right here. Oh, line up. Come on. Give me the good line. Boom. Quadruple kill. You'll love to see it, folks. You'll love to see it. We're doing a little farming here. Guarantee we can buy out the shop. There's no reason to this. This is try-hard behavior, and at 9999, it's a little embarrassing. I'm at max rank. My team has to be like, what does this guy care so much for? There we go. All right, where is my teammate? Okay, there's... Our Undertaker is fighting, is doing something in the rain. I'm a little worried about them. They're poisoned. Chat. Our Undertaker is going through it right now. Draconic Tree Sentinel. This is Draconic Tree Sentinel. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the harder bosses you can get as a night boss. Alright, kill the hard guy first, but there's gonna be another one. You're dead. We've got some skill ups. We're not in the worst position. We do good damage with our Blood Flame Blade. Our Rivers of Blood. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, very good. We got 2 horses down. Only the big guy remains. Excellent. Where is he? There he is. I didn't even see him doing that. Oh, he got us both in that. Heal. Heal. That's okay. Just melt him immediately. Look at our boy over here. Look at Doldrum Dan, the carry. You see that damage? That is why I play this build. You can't do damage like that with basically anyone else. I mean, you can with Executor, to be honest. Improved. More fire damage. All right. Feeling good, looking good. We have some holy damage negation as far as that's going to work. Skill attack, attack power, fully treat, damage negation. This is a build that has come together. Now, some might say it's useless to use poison against this boss. Wrong. Wrong. Just because this is the poison boss doesn't mean it's useless. Poison actually goes a long way. Okay, we already have 2 crabs. Ooh, a blood boil? I kind of want that, bro, but that is like asking for trouble. All right. I mean, it's game time right now. I don't think I want the Starlight Shards. I think I'm good. I think we have enough. All right. Please, my team, I'm begging them to come. Unfortunate, my health thing is going to wear off. So the reason I wait is because I never want to accidentally suck somebody in. So if somebody is waiting in the starting area, basically over there, and we run, and 2 players run to the door, it can pull them into the boss fight before they're ready. It has a side effect too. Because of a bug, it removes their ult gauge. Their meter, which, you know, when it fills, you can use your ultimate art. All right, folks. There is a 50-50 chance now. Is this Everdark Animus, or is it the regular Pest? Everdark is very hard. I've had this fight Everdark take me an hour and 10 minutes to kill at this rank. Okay? I think we have the damage. That isn't going to happen here. But, Everdark, this is hard either way. But Everdark, this can be basically brutal. Alright, here comes the reveal. I'm good for anything, bro. It's not Everdark. Okay, so my name is Iron Eye. I am a ranged character. What does that mean? That means my job is this. You see this moth right here? This moth is my duty. It is my duty to try and kill this moth. So if you're wondering why this is my duty, it's because obviously I'm the long-range character, but it goes more than that. It is my duty because if I don't deal with this moth, the moth will be attacking my team the entire time as they're trying to fight the guy who's stationary. And dealing with both is extremely hard. So a good Iron Eye, like I am, he's griefing me. Smart. Little physical up. We don't want to get hit. Oh, I almost got hit. We don't want to be getting hit by this guy, but we're just... See how I'm just walking away from where they are? That's my job. My job is to keep him off of them. I know it can be a little boring for some people. Here it comes. Okay, now they... Oh, gosh. Phase 2. They're definitely going to be after me because I'm so close. Really, they're not. I'm shocked. Uh-oh. Okay, phase 2. Now they're combined. We have to be very ready to try and revive our team if we need to. Will he turn at me? No. And rivers of blood. That's okay. That's what damage negation at full HP is for. Woo! Kept me alive. Had a double heal there. Unfortunate. Why are you marking? Heal again, another wasted heal, but I need to be at full. And there it is. Look at this damage. Yep, GG's. Look at this. Yep, just GG. Look at that fire damage. And GG's. That's an undefeated streak. All right, and you know what we do? We take a nice little seat. There we go. And that's how you do it, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you beat a boss. Okay? I wish you would have seen the Everdark. It is a bigger spectacle. But still, Depth 5, stay alive, right? Look at that. Whew. Chat, I love... It's like I can't lose anymore. This game was so hard. Up until we reached max rank. Let's see, what did they have? Attack at full HP, sand... Successive attacks negate damage. Taking damage reduction. This is what an incredible weapon. Nice. And then the two wielding 2 armaments, and they had 2 curved swords. Oh, Millicent's, bro. And he had... Oh, bro. Wilder had the warrior jar shard. He better have been using something. Damage negation. Yeah. bro had the damage. Fun fact, skill attack. The jump attacks on this thing on the Cragblade do count as skill attack damage, for those who don't know. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I want to look at their relics here. Really, I was double balancer, but they were only 1 here and 0 here. That's kind of interesting. It's an interesting set of... Oh, wow. Look at this relic. Dormant power helps discover curved swords. That's how they got those curved swords, I guess, obviously. And then they have the Everjail relic and Vig 3. Okay, this is a very cool base game relic. Again, these are all randomized effects. So when you get relics that are like this good, it's like, wow. Dude, this is an incredible relic, actually. Night Invader, Vig 3, and then defeating enemies feels more of Arc Gauge, and I bet they have a +1 of that. Oh my... Wait. Chat, these are the best relics I've ever seen. Hold on one second. Executing Art Ready to Skill, +4, max HP +4, and... Okay. Okay, and improve... Okay, chat. Okay. Chat. Listen, no narcs, all right? No narcs. I ain't calling no police. No police today, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, I don't care. I want to just say I do not care, okay? But these are not real. So these are cheated in relics. These are the hacked in relics. Like, there's no possible way. Yeah, you can't have max HP times 2 and the curve sword 3 with post damage 2 and defeating art gauge +1, and you have these relics. Yeah, I mean, look at the chat. Also, I would still, even with these cheated, I mean, I guess because Magma Blade and successive attacks, yeah. So these are cheated relics, basically. These are as good as it gets. They were doing unbelievable damage. Here's the thought, though, when it comes to cheated relics. Who cares? Unless it's, like, obscene. Like, this isn't obscene. This is just, like, a full build. Like, they were doing an extra 30% damage, maybe 20%. Who cares? Straight up, who cares? Now, if they were cheating in, like, there's a lot of hacking and cheats that are, like, obscene or they ruin the game, then fine. But I don't care. If you're hacking in relics that you can actually get, like, they could get these in the game if they were the luckiest person of all time. And so I don't care. It's just when you're hacking in stuff that you cannot get. So, like, I don't care. I'll let this person have their fun. They're not ruining anyone's day, right? They're not playing in a mean way. Who cares? You know, they're not really increasing my chances of winning my game by, like, more than 2% by doing this. So I just don't care, you know? I just don't care. Me personally, I'm using, like, guaranteed relics, so I don't have to worry. And then I have one god relic here. +1 skill use, Night Invader, and Poison all in one. This is an incredible relic. This is a god relic. This person has this has 5 god relics. Made for a perfect build. I don't mind it. Anyway, folks, let's see what we got as our reward for doing all this. HP recovery from successful guarding. Dagger attacks, Mind 1, White Shadow Garbage. Ooh, improved whip attack power. Post damage 1. You see, like, these are... If you were paying attention just now, these are the type of relics you get, right? Compare those to the relics you just saw on that Undertaker. You know. Also, I made a mistake. I have to undo. Hold on. I'd accidentally moved the cursor. Frostbite +1. Lightning. That's not horrible, but... What you do with the current in-game currency, which is what I get from selling all those, is you can gamba. A little gambling on getting better relics. Folks, look at that. And I have like 900,000 in-game currency at this point. Because once you reach max rank, like I have, it's kind of like the gamba. I'm like, I have the relics I need. I could get better relics, but it would take an act of God, right? Like, to get relics basically better, they'd be as good as that Undertaker who cheated them in. And so I don't have the incentive to do the gambling for more relics because, like, it's so unlikely. It just feels like a waste of time, to be honest. I'm hoping they have another DLC and I can just use all my money on that. But look at this, man. Look at this. I don't know what it is. I'm going to tell you something about this game and then FromSoft games in general. Stress or anxiety really contribute to your ability to pull off a skip, fight a boss in these games, right? It's the old thing. It's like, yes, after you beat a boss, you can come back and beat it much easier. I mean, it's obviously, well, now you know its moves, obviously, but there's that, sure. But it's also just that you no longer have that pressure you had the first time. So we felt this crazy pressure on us until we got 999 max rank. Right? It took us 1,000 hours. But now that we have it, we can't seem to lose. Like, now that we have it, it's like, you know, I'm just sitting here and I'm like, because now I'm just relaxed. Because I've already done what I want, so I don't care. I'll fight any boss. You know, I'm just playing for fun. Like, before I was playing for fun, but it was a challenge that I was stressed about because, you know, my whole life I watched other people online playing games and I dreamed about being as good as them. We started streaming in order to play games, right? And then so me getting to the top rank in this game was basically the fulfillment of a dream. But now that we've done it, you know, I just like, I feel, it feels so fun and rewarding to play now. Like, it feels like a new game basically, but I don't have to worry about anything. It's so nice. Anyway, folks, also, I want to point out, and this is the most important thing, listen. February 21st, that's a Saturday. Make sure to follow, like, subscribe, whatever, so you can be here. Join the Discord if you want reminders and notifications. But February 21st, that is my birthday marathon stream. That is a special stream. February 21st, that's Saturday, I will be speedrunning Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back to back. Non-stop until we've beaten all 4 of these very long, very hard games in a single stream. The stream for my birthday marathon does not end until we've beaten them all, and I'm going to try it and end it real fast because I am studying the speedruns right now, all right? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, folks. Other than that, I have one more thing, which I think is really worth your time. Hold on. Let me put my headphones back on. You know, there's a game which I'm going to play, which is I am going to play Kingdom Hearts. Not now, obviously, in the future, but it's on the list because, like, I want to play every legendary game of all time, right? I've never played games in my life. And so Kingdom Hearts on the list. And speaking of which, this is a very cool guy I'm rating. Go to his raid, like his stream, repost his stream, watch his stream. The man, myth, legend, incredible guy. Enjoy the raid. Honestly, more entertaining than my stream was. Enjoy it. See y'all next time. Peace.